Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. I got a new boom arm today and I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like it's doing the job, but it is very low in my hand. Now it gets stuck on it. So, we'll see if I keep it. I also maybe I should just move this over to the middle so I can hit it with my right hand. There we go. So chat, today we will be doing the match review, or not match reviews, the account reviews. But I will be doing it probably in about an hour because I want people to, join stream, so I'm not going to do it right away. So I'll probably just play a little bit of Siege first, one or two games, we'll see. And then we'll review accounts. So it is important that you guys remember I cannot get your accounts unbanned. I am just reviewing them to see if, from what I can see, if it was a false ban or not. Anything I say or do will not get your account unbanned, and there is nothing that can be done about it. I am just looking for informational purposes. Okay. But we will be looking at them after one or two matches, okay? Because I don't want to do it right away since it takes a while for people to actually join the stream. Thanks for the subs from Preacher with the 38 months. Wow with the new sub. Real Quads with the 7 months. Thank you. Would you help if you legit can confirm if they're falsely banned? I can't help. This is not a matter of me not wanting to. I literally cannot do anything. Like, even if I looked at your account, I was like, there's absolutely no way this person was cheating. I cannot do anything. I do not have any power. You can play now and reviewing later, because I will join. Yep. I'm gonna play like 2 matches cross and then review. So Mikey put in general chat.
Wow, 20 months of Prime subs. I hated you, but I'm still
That was a good one, Mikey. I'll give it to you. I did see, I think it was Flame Dragon who's just like, has you or a loved one been falsely banned, you may be eligible for compensation. How do I decide what accounts I'm reviewing? I don't know. I'm probably just going to go through a Twitter post and choose whatever accounts I can. Also, thanks for the 20 months from Rainbow and Hydrate from Needs to Sleep. I'll do that.
I just love Dex, bro.
I'm still ready for my hoodie to come. Let's go. Hoodie gang. Oh, you're gonna... Okay. Thanks for some NOS bottle. Mikey, I gotta say, I'm proud of you for not saying Happy Independence Day in Discord. The American of you is slowly fading. Big dub. He's all Canadian. I think the wasn't the headgear already available? I think that already ended. Damn. That would have given me a lecture. As if you'd listen. Headgear was first challenge. I'm just surprised it's over since CJX only came out 3 weeks ago. It wasn't even a full month. It was just 3 weeks. Thanks for 37 months, Exuma. We're going to do chat polls for if we think they were wrongfully banned. Maybe. Again, I know people are excited for this. I don't think we're going to get a whole lot of info because it's like we can only see so much based off stats, right? And we've seen a lot of cheaters with bad stats, so it doesn't mean that just because someone has normal stats that they're not cheating. If we had matches to review on top of that, and we could just pull any match we wanted, then it would be better. But like the fact that if we were to ask for matches, people would specifically choose which matches we see. I'm like, I don't know if I trust that.
I just love decks, bro.
But thank you for 37 months, Exuma, and you sub from Rob with the hoodie. And 23 months from Forgotten. Thank you, thank you.
I just love
Haven't played
decks.
Siege in a while. Still watching
Haven't
for the
played
vibes,
Siege
though.
in a while. Still
like
watching for the vibes too.
I mean, I was gonna say you've been watching for a while. It's 23 months, so yeah. I feel like right now, while Siege X was an exciting time, I do think the game is in the worst it's ever been. So kind of tough for people to play. This new season extremely frustrating. Being in high elo, I've gone against 4 back-to-back lane cheaters. They need to do something. What about the hackers? I believe you. I'll start by saying that. But it is crazy to me that like I'm also in very high elo. I'm in champ lobbies. Like if you look at my ranked match history, champ, like they're all champ lobbies. I rarely face cheaters. Like I think I done the math to add it up. I think it's like 7 cheaters all season. That's like nothing for someone who's played 50 games. And then everyone else tells me that they face cheaters nonstop. But I assume you probably play in the evening. I play during work hours. I don't know what I want to do. I'm not doing shotguns anymore, so I'm kind of just like hanging out, you know? Maybe I'll do Evan's Ram Rush. Wait, did they change that? Can you finally click on it again? You can. They added that back. Let's go. Play on Central US. So again, not questioning your truth telling, but Central does have the least amount of cheaters out of all the servers. And I'm normally on like East or Central because I'm East Coast North America. And even when I'm on East servers, I don't know, I still don't face that many cheaters. So it's like either I'm just lucky or it's because of the time of day that I play at. I imagine if most people play during the day, or if like content creators and everyone play during the day, they probably wouldn't face as many cheaters either. Yeah, East Coast has the most cheaters, then West Coast, then Central, then South Central. I'm going for it. Okay, he was looking through the hole. Or he was just inspecting his weapon. Wait, uh-oh. I'm gonna hope I didn't see that incorrectly. His stats are fine. He, like, it looked like he lined me up through the wall, but I think he was just like, oh shit, my teammate just died over there. And look over there. So my headphones feel a little uneven. There we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't even hear the flank. I work during the day and playing during the evening. It's usually kids who think they're way better than everyone else and haven't been given a fair shake. Fair shake, Jesus. Unemployment rates per region correlate with the number of high elo players. I would love to see those stats. No, reputation doesn't affect your matchmaking at all. Honestly, the only factor I think there is time of day. If you play at the exact same time as I do, you should be facing as many cheaters as I do. Because, again, I'm in the highest elo for ranked, and I just don't face that many cheaters. I also don't play ranked on weekends though, because weekends are fucking horrible. Definitely would not play ranked today either, because it's a holiday in the U.S. So all the cheaters, I mean, they're already unemployed anyways, but they have even more of an excuse to be home. Got crapped on by cheaters for years. I despise their existence, and UB salts my wound by putting ban of shame on me. I mean, I'm not saying you were falsely banned or anything, or, you know, I'm not saying anything by this, but I will say that a lot of people who get banned for cheating are always like, this is bullshit. I hate cheaters. I would never cheat. And then people like pull up their accounts and it's like, or not accounts, but their games, like you just literally walled. I don't even notice. My teammate's name is literally just Might. Level 46, classic. Freshly bought account. I think I can destroy that. Oh, I can't. That's tough. Or didn't line that up properly. Always. Have you seen, or have I covered the Ubisoft account selling stuff recently? I haven't really covered it because it's just been going on for a while. Nothing I can really do about it, unfortunately. That is unfortunately just Ubisoft security. But also to a degree. I know some people, they actually have two-factor authentication. Their account still gets stolen, which is shitty, but a lot of people don't put on any security for their account, and then they're like, my account was stolen, what can I do? It's like, well, bro, you didn't even, your password was 123. My fiance got me the Odyssey LC, I assume SC DJX headphones. Let's go. That's awesome, Venray. They are amazing. I didn't do any specific settings. I literally just plugged them into an audio interface, and that's about it. Did you get your fiance to use my link? Probably not. It's okay. All that matters is that you got them. Let me just send something to Annie that she asked for. Hunter 2 is a very old meme. That's a good throwback, Patty. Flash was just in. Oh my god, what the fuck? I couldn't aim down sight fast enough. I've never heard of Hunter 2. Damn it, Sam. You're too young. It's like an old meme where someone was just like, did you know that if you type your password into the like forum, it automatically censors it for you? And then he just put in a bunch of asterisks, and then a kid came along. He's like, wait, really? Hunter 2. And then the people respond, they're like, yeah, all we see is asterisks. He's like, oh my god, this is amazing. Like, Hunter 2, Hunter 2, Hunter 2. And then everyone found out his password. And if you know Hunter 2 should be applying for retirement home soon? Okay. Can't be that old of a meme. I'd put that at like, I don't know. Gotta be 10 years old? Not that old. So it was RuneScape, right? I'm pretty sure it was just a forum. I don't think it was an in-game thing, but I could be wrong. You said form is clearly ancient. I didn't even think about that. Fuck. It's like from the Bush presidency era. I don't even know how long ago that was because I was a kid. That's not good. Oh, ask AI. Sharpie. We hate AI here.
I just love Dex, bro.
I did see a whole thing about how the CEO of like ChatGPT or whatever was asking people, he's like, please stop saying like please and thank you or whatever to ChatGPT. He's like, it's costing us like millions of dollars and wasting so many resources. I'm sure that also doesn't help the whole environmental thing where they saw me. Or ChatGPT is just killing the earth. By the way, thank you for the gifted from Firewolf. Oh, there's Cross. Hi, Cross.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going. Happy American Day.
I was gonna say, I was wondering why you were on, and then I realized the holiday, but
Yes.
we were talking about you yesterday. We're like, we haven't seen Cross in forever. He's been MIA.
I've been making moves.
Money moves?
Oh, yeah, moves that involve money.
Bro's buying his 10th Lamborghini.
Nah. No more Lambos.
Oh, no more. See, Chad? He has them.
No more Lambos, but house, possibly.
Oh, you're moving?
No, just getting another one, I think.
Another house?
Okay.
Okay.
It's a buyer's market right now, bro. Like,
Is it?
there's so many houses for sale right now.
Right now, I feel like I mean, I haven't checked the housing market in a while, but like houses around here are still selling for like over $1 million, and they're crap. And they get bought in like 2 weeks.
No, it's the opposite here. No one's buying right now. It's like stagnant, and you're seeing more and more houses pop up, and so that's why we call it a buyer's market.
Yeah.
I'm booted up. I'll be ready when your game's up.
Yeah, we're probably gonna lose here in a second. Or we might win.
Win or lose, all good.
God.
They ran out.
Bro, I was hitting his fucking backpack. That's so annoying. I should have been able to zap him, but I could only hit his backpack. Thank you for the 40 months, hubba. I wonder if there's a way I can easily check if my area is a buyer's market or seller's market. Cross, according to AI Google results, my area is slightly in a buyer's market.
Oh, nice. So it's a trend everywhere, I guess.
I mean, I would assume yours is way more heavily in a buyer's market.
Yes, yeah. And I'm trying to figure out what it is. I don't know if people are moving out or you know how just like people might be dying, like old people, so their houses are going to the market.
You know, people might be dying.
No,
Yes, I know what you
this
mean.
neighborhood, yeah, this neighborhood, it's like, it's nice, but a lot of like expats live here. A lot of, this neighborhood was built 15 years ago, so people who moved in, they weren't young.
Well, I do know, like, maybe not in your area, but in general, a lot of people bought houses during COVID that they couldn't afford. Actually, I guess it doesn't affect you guys in the U.S. because you have a 25-year mortgage, right?
On this house, we don't have a progressive plan, but yeah, normally it's like 30 year.
Because like, in Canada, the longest mortgage you can get normally is 5 years, and it's like, but it's like 5 years. You renew every 5 years for a total of 30 years.
Oh, okay.
If that makes sense. So it's like people who bought houses 5 years ago during COVID are now having their mortgages expire, and now their interest rates went from like 2% now I think it's like up to 6% or 5%.
Yeah.
So people are having to sell their houses.
That sounds like a pain in the butt.
Yeah. I know in Canada you can get a longer mortgage, but the interest rate's like 4% higher.
In the long run, that might benefit because if your interest rate is jumping from 2 to 6, you know, and you're stuck at 6 for 5 years.
Yeah.
Like a longer, yeah, I don't know.
Well, it would be like you could get a 25-year mortgage, but if the current interest rate's 6%, the 25-year one would probably be like 10%.
Oh, okay.
It's always higher than whatever the normal rate is, but then you're locked in.
That doesn't make sense. I wouldn't want to lock in for longer if there's a shorter and a smaller available right now.
I think the mentality is that if you have like a 2% interest rate and you know it's going to go up eventually, you might as well just like lock in at 6% for 25 years and then it'll never go beyond that, right?
Yeah, hopefully you can still refinance at that point because it's better off for having remorse. Teach you in school. Nice
Yes.
try.
Realize majority of child will never be able to
gotta
afford
put
a
an
mortgage, let
extended
alone
barrel
own
on that.
property. Yep. Most people
Not
these
doing enough
days.
damage.
What's that?
I said you gotta put an extended barrel on the MPX. You're not doing enough damage. You would have killed that Deimos the first time you peek lockers if you had an extended berry.
Maybe. But you gotta remember it's also limb damage. The extra 3 damage on an MPX is not gonna do much if I'm hitting arms and legs, right?
True. You gotta go for body shit.
Because I think, yeah, even with the extended barrel, that would only add 1 damage per shot on a limb. Okay, I'll try to throw here so we're not going up.
I don't know how I feel about that limb damage yet. I haven't felt it. I felt a lot of trades, and I'm guessing that's part of it. But I haven't felt like, oh man, I dumped all these bullets and he's not dying kind of moment.
So the theory that I've seen people floating around is that the or the trading, is from, they made it where before, you remember how bullets would do 0 damage once you died, so that you couldn't like kill from the grave. Apparently they removed that.
I see.
So that's why there's more trading. And then limb damage could be factoring in as well, because I guess before, no, that wouldn't really make much sense, because I guess you would just still shoot a shit ton of bullets and just hope for the best. It doesn't matter whether it does more damage or not.
Good theory.
Yeah.
But it's hard to test because it happens so fast.
Yeah, and I think the only way you could find out is by going into the code and seeing, which I don't know how to do that.
Me neither. I probably should look into data mining. I don't want to get banned, but
Data mining is
Be
not
cool.
bannable.
not.
No. I've talked
But
to
if I
the
data
devs
mine,
about it, and they're like, we put.
year 11 season 1.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna get in trouble.
they probably wouldn't invite you to stuff, but they wouldn't ban you. Or anything.
Exactly, yeah. So it's not worth it.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't leak it.
Well, it's like, I don't know, it's a fine line as well, because like, if you just look at the files and you say, hey, it says that they're coming out with another Valkyrie Elite skin, like, I don't think they're gonna blacklist you for that. But if you're like, hey, I did data mined it, and like, here's the full animation
This is
and the
what
full
Phobos
set,
does.
yeah, like,
This is what Phobos does in year 11.
then they'd probably care a bit more. What? What? Bro, I panicked, so I hit him like 3 times, but I guess I hit him in the arm.
Let's see what happens.
That was like some of my worst aim, but I legitimately like 3
fuse.
separate times thought I downed him and just nothing. Alright, I'll throw here. I don't want to go to overtime.
Oh, dude. Okay. Once you're done with the game.
Oh, I'm dead. What were you gonna say?
I just went to shop, and I was going through the esports things, right? And the Furia, I bought the bundle because I want the M4 skin for Maverick and Striker.
Is it the old bundle or the new one?
And the new one, 2025, the purple.
I just love Dex, bro.
I don't think I've actually
And
seen that one.
Gun 6 are aim.
it gave me the gun skin and the portrait, and it didn't give me the uniform.
Really?
Yes.
We've had that issue with Elite skins, remember? Where like it would never give us the portrait when we claimed it in the shop, but like if you buy it and it doesn't
Yes.
give it to you, that's kind of weird. So you got headgear, uniform, weapon skin, but not portrait? Or
No, I got the portrait and the weapon skin, but not the uniform and the headgear.
now, did you buy the wrong one?
No. I bought the full set. I did the Capital full set. I know there's an option to buy like just the weapon skin or
And
whatever.
portrait.
Maybe that's what I bought.
I think you bought the wrong one. Because they're both, like, they're next to each other as well, so it's very easy to, like, accidentally.
Swear I clicked on the 1512 bundle.
I mean, I think if you buy the full bundle, it discounts it anyways, so you're paying the same price. Could be wrong.
I see. Okay. Well, I'm good without the uniform. I wanted the weapon skin anyway.
Thank you for the 2 months, Twix.
To use it on Striker.
I don't think the data
No,
mining is
actually
what
even
got them in
playing
trouble,
ranked.
Matt. I think it's
I got to
them
plat
literally
3.
pulling like models, animations, and shit and posting online. I think if you just data mine, you're like, hey, look, there's a file called Ash Elite Skin 3. They don't think they care about that. Because I've talked to the devs about it, and they're like, we put the files in the game. If you find it, like, we put them there. That's our fault. I don't think they would care. Also, did you see that the metal detectors in Consulate are now pingable and destroyable? There's no metal detectors in Consulate. Yeah, there's no metal detectors in
I know what
Consulate, is
happened.
there? Or at least none's that beep.
Scrolling, and then it
Front
says
door. Those ones don't
collection,
beep,
and then
though.
just the weapon kit. That's what happened.
So, so you can destroy them, but they don't do anything anyways. What happened?
So if you, I was just buying it off the store. You can go right, you know, you can scroll right and just look at all the stuff.
Yeah.
And it says full kit, and then the next one is weapon kit. So it looks like I must have clicked on the weapon kit by accident. Finally glad they're moving away from anime type shit.
I think enough people were tired of it last time. I'm also curious if it was like the orgs had to come together and decide on that together, because I think if one of them released an anime skin, then they'd all be like, well, we all have to release one now.
True. Oh my god, this Mira SSG
Dex, bro.
weapon skin is actually, or like the uniform is actually pretty tight.
Really? When I looked at all that, I was like, out of all of the uniforms, this one's the least impressive to me.
I just love Dex, bro.
Really? She looks really good.
I'm just like, the uniform itself is kind of meh. It's
The
like,
headgear's nice. I'll say that.
yeah, the headgear is really nice, but the uniform's just like some gold plates, and then everything else is the same.
I don't like it though.
I feel like the Fnatic one's
Maybe.
also the same, where it's like they added some flair with the flannel, and then that was about it.
That was it. Yeah.
G2 one I think might be the worst.
Dude, they picked Zero. They picked, you know, the weapon with the most real estate. Like that weapon
And then they put a
compared
barcode
to all
on
the
it.
other stuff. Yeah, all they did was slap a barcode, and it's not even their colors. Like I wouldn't say it. Looking at that, I'd be like, oh, that's G2. No, the G2's always been like black, red, and you know.
Yeah, I mentioned that when I looked through all the bundles, I was like, this doesn't look like a G2 skin. And they also, like, his whole uniform's just white with some paint splatter on it. Like, it's so bad.
Yeah, not impressed with that one. M80 is nice.
The
Furia is
Cloud9 one
nice.
is, I'm like torn. I both like it, but I also don't like it.
Cloud9.
I think
How
it's
is it
because
for-
I think the design
Purple
overall
Beam?
is good, but I feel like they've just been making so many like very busy designs where it's just, you know, a ton of just lines everywhere that it almost overwhelms me. Weapon skin is very
True.
nice though.
Let's see, what do we got?
So chat, the plan was to do
Maybe they
the
should move away from trying to do the SMG.
stat
11 shit.
reviews at 1. But since Cross is here, maybe
Yeah,
I'll
like,
push
this
it to like
doesn't
2.
look good.
I'll still do it today,
No hate, but like
maybe a bit later. Oh, wait, which one are you hating on?
SMG 11 for Fnatic.
Let's see it.
Or maybe I'm just bored of SMG 11 skins right now.
I mean, it's not bad. I'd say this is better than some of the other SMG 11 skins we got.
Do you actually like the Deimos uniform?
Not really.
The weapon skin's fine, but like Deimos is supposed to be this fucking dark, you know, and then paint him white, pink. I mean,
Okay, I don't mind the design concept, but like, I don't like it. Like, I think in
Yeah.
theory, it's a cool concept. I just don't like the execution of it. And his face is like weird.
Talon has had like really good skins and bundles in the past, and I don't know. This just ain't it. I don't think.
But okay, I think the reason why I don't like him is one of two reasons. With his full uniform and headgear, he kind of either looks like Ant-Man or like a luchador.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like, eh.
I don't know. Nacho Libre. I don't know. It's just maybe it would have been better if the cape was blue instead of. I don't know. This
I think
everyone likes it,
Capital
like
one is
98.
probably my favorite.
Yeah.
But the only thing I don't like is the super vibrant green. Like if they could tone that down to a deeper green or something, I would like
Neon green?
that.
Yeah, I'd definitely equip that first day. That's I think the best one. Damn, your unranked MMR so high, we can't get a game.
Apparently. I do like the Loud weapon skin, and I think the Cloud9 weapon skin is probably one of my favorites.
Loud. Oh, is that Buck?
Kag is okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Actually, maybe the M80 weapon skin would be my favorite. I do like the two opposing colors.
M80?
Yeah.
Capitals? Mm.
I think the blue and green complement each other.
CAG Osaka
Yeah.
is the uniform is really good. Or like the headgear, at least for Bandit, is really good.
Okay. And this is not a slight towards KAG because I know they don't have the power for it. I just hate that Ubisoft always limits their skins, that they can't do, like, for the headgear, they can't do 3D horns. Instead, it's just like a 2D printed thing.
On the helmet, yeah.
Yeah. Like, if they can make that just 3D, that would look really good.
That is true. I think they could. Maybe. Well, I'm looking at all the other ones.
I don't think so. Like,
I
Ubisoft's
guess you
been
can,
very,
yeah.
like, iffy on what you can and can't do. Like, I know with SSG's Zero bundle, they changed his headgear to make it slightly different. But I think, like, it's supposed to be the same concept, just like straps can be different and stuff.
Yeah, it has to be. Yeah. Unless you're getting like a collaboration skin, I guess you really can't. Right?
Yeah.
But Mira's headgear is extended. That's why I like it, because it's different from her default.
That's true. I don't know.
You know what I mean?
I honestly think that a big part of it is just like Ubisoft is very inconsistent on what you can and can't do, or there's like certain reasons why something's okay, but something else is not okay.
I guess so. Like Mira's OG headgear is just like so fat.
Damn.
And then
You
this
calling
one,
her fat?
this one looks nice. No, it's like if you look at it, it has to be thicker than the
Thicker than a
SSG one.
Snicker.
SSG one looks like it's snug,
Let me look at her.
padded, if that makes sense.
Yeah, her default
Maybe that's
headgear
why I
looks
like
like
it.
in Tarkov there's like a diaper helmet is what they call it. It looks like that.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Maybe that's why I like this headgear so much. But hey,
I guess
I'm not
Sam and
shitting on
Chat's
any designers who work for these orgs. I'm not
Mhm.
shitting on the orgs. It's just personal preference.
Sam and Chat's right though. Like, why did Capital have a full skull headgear but Bandit can't have tusks?
Well, I think the only reason that is possible is because Capital's Iron Mask already exists. So it's like they might have said like, hey, if it's a asset that has worked in the past, you
And
can
just
use
reskin it?
it. Yeah, it is a reskin. It looks
Oh.
exactly like the Iron Mask
Yeah.
default headgear from a while back.
It is literally identical.
Bandit has like the Rengoku one, I'm guessing, or Samurai, whatever that event was. I think Bandit does have something. I don't know if I have it to
Oh yeah,
compare,
it is.
but yeah, he does. He
identical.
has, he has that. It's called the
The Bandit Rengoku skin?
the Stormfront. If you look at it, it's a completely different model. I don't know if you have it.
I don't. I'll just look it up on Marketplace. Called Stormfront.
Yeah. You could definitely do something like that. Like Cat could have probably used it, but maybe they didn't think to.
Well, maybe event skins are off limits because they don't
Ah,
want you to
that's
like
good.
use an event skin as a, I don't know, possible
makes sense.
thing. Oh yeah, I see that. I think they definitely would look at that and be like, no, you're just reusing something that's supposed to be unique to an event. I guess which only costs 65 credits now.
It is one of the legendary ones. Yeah, all the event skins are
The
pretty
metal
cool.
detectors do beep in consulate.
All right, what are we doing, huh?
You're
No
wrong.
games.
But, oh. I can make you host, see if it helps.
Okay.
Damn, you're already diamond?
I'm Diamond 3, but I haven't been playing in the last few days. Cheaters.
Yeah. I made you leader.
It's bad.
My win rate is abysmal right now compared to yours.
I'm at a 70%. So I think I went on a good 2-day winning streak.
But you also play
Won
in a
like
5-stack, right?
Yes, yeah, you have to. Otherwise, it's impossible to win games.
Yeah.
Even with with 5-stack, it's cheaters are beatable.
Yeah, for me it was like it's been like duo queuing basically or like solo queuing. It's been bad.
Yeah, I play
I'll try it out later,
play
man.
with George, but I also play with like some other people.
I missed a few subs. Thanks, Tommy and Con Daniels.
Went on a crazy winning streak, lost a game to cheaters, got off, got rollback, went on another crazy win streak, faced a cheater, got off, got the rollback, and then yesterday only played 3 games. One was cheater, we won, and then we lost a legit game, which was painful, and I got off.
You always get off on a loss, huh?
I mean, it,
Also,
playing
what?
with 5-stack that are like that mentality is just draining. It's like,
Yeah.
they know people. They know all the people who play in the top rank. So before the game even starts, they're like, "Oh, these 3 are in the stream," and I'm like, "Bro, you're chalking your mental before the game has even started. Just play the fucking game. If they're cheating, like, we'll get them banned. Like, just don't do that."
Yeah.
And then we lose, and everyone's salty, and I'm like, "All right, thanks for the games. I'm out." It just
Is one of
I
those
don't play
people
games.
Donut R6? Because Venray saying you trolled the shit out of them. I don't know who they
That was a
are.
different day. That was a different day. Donut was we were trying to fill a stack, and he was bringing 2 people, so someone needed to get off. And I told him, if you can get those 2 people, I'll get off. And he's like DMing people. He got people to come in, and I was like, "Oh yeah, sweet, Donut. Why don't you get off? I'm ready to play." And he's like, "What?"
Damn.
He thought I was serious. I did get off, and they all stacked, but like for like 15 minutes while he was trying to get people and agreeing.
Wait,
Just
the only part that confused me there is so he didn't even have 2 people. He was looking to get 2 people just to fill when you're.
he
could've
got it. He was telling people like, "Oh, I can get Cross to hop off if you guys both come." And they said yes. They left their other stack,
Damn.
and then I'm like, "All right, Donut, thanks for getting those 2 people, man. You can get off now." And he's like, "Wait, what?"
Cross, you can't be doing that. You're gonna get a bad reputation.
It's so easy to mess with some people's minds, and
Well, yeah, maybe when you lie to them, it's
just
easy.
remake or restart. What the heck is this timer?
I mean, it's the morning for you. It's still like early afternoon for me. I mean, if you want to brave it, we could do some ranked, but that is gonna probably just be bad.
Oh, it's gonna be really bad. Cheaters are back in full force.
Yeah.
Full force.
Although, honestly, in all my ranked games I've been playing, I have not really been facing many cheaters. I think my total count for the season is like 5 ranked cheaters and like 3 unranked cheaters.
Wow. Well, I felt a little bit more. But it's usually just like dog shit cheaters. They're just walling and they'll like go blatant, and then you can just beat them by playing the right ops.
I had one lobby where my teammate was blatantly walling and aimbotting, and then the enemy team DDoSed it.
Did they do the castle shit?
No, he literally was just like, oh man, the account got like nuked. I just looked up the DDoSer. He literally was just like, bye pussies, and said 3, 2, 1, and then server went down.
Oh, wow. Hold on. You want to play Showdown? I don't know. I want to check if we're even like able to find a match.
Sure, throw us in a showdown.
If we can't even find this, because queues on this one are pretty quick. Then I might just restart or something.
I mean, I might need to restart since you hopped on after me.
You think it's that QB stuff?
Yeah. I mean, I can restart before we get into a showdown. We'll just try it.
All right. I don't know why that's a thing. If it is a thing.
I think it is. I think our one little test was proof enough for us.
Proof enough. But it's like, come on, like it should be able to update.
Mm-hmm.
If you're already in the game and you already did the, like, let's say you're in a fucking carnival, right? If you're already in through the security and then someone else joins you, like they shouldn't have to, get you through security again because you're already in the park.
Well, it's a little different because it'd be like, I get through security, right? But then they completely like shut down the first park, or like the first park no longer has entry, and then they open up a second park and you can enter through there. So it's like technically we're both in the park, but we're in different parks. Also, I see that R6 UK is having a creator tournament. I just saw it on Twitter when I tabbed out.
Right now? Like live?
It says teams are being revealed July 8th.
Hello.
Hello.
I haven't heard anything about NA if that's what you're trying to get at.
I saw a UK tweet. That's all I said.
I know. I'm saying, if you're trying to see like if NA has been doing this or if they're reached out, I'm saying they haven't.
Okay, good to know.
Is the game broken?
I just restarted and we'll see.
Yeah.
Cadaver.
Where's the NA?
I don't know.
Where's the NA?
Stream sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. It is not. What part of Canada do I live in? Ontario.
All right.
Invited you back, Cross.
Thanks. I was just all tabbed. Yeah, I'm in.
I was supposed to do account reviews at 2 or at 1, but since you guys are here, I'll push that back to 2. But at 2, I should probably not queue ranked.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna do the account reviews just to get her done.
Yeah. Definitely don't review mine. I don't want people knowing my stats.
Bro,
Stacked.
I did not expect to ratio you so hard.
I walked into that one.
I know. But I was like, oh, I'm just gonna make a funny reply and just like destroy you. But your response was good too.
The nade shot.
Hey, it worked.
was
Restarting worked.
dude.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, we're in a match already.
Well, that's 2 for 2 test. It kind of
Yeah.
sucks that that's a thing.
You have to restart after every match.
No,
No.
we've tested before. Basically, if I'm playing a game and then Cross joins me, I need to restart, so I'm on like the same, basically
QB,
like
whatever.
yeah, or like launch window
like
as him.
kernel level.
Yeah.
Yeah, something.
So we were just in a 10-minute queue, and then I restarted, and then we got a 10-second queue.
Yeah.
Yes.
How'd you figure that out? You checked the last codes of the match ID, right? And you're like, oh, it's different for this session versus that session. Like I wouldn't even know to check that. You've been reviewing replays, so you know what they look like.
I feel like that was for something else because I don't know how that would affect us in that match.
No, you said like let me check what.
Oh
replay
right,
ID or
because when I restarted, then I had a different QB thing, even though it didn't tell me it
Yes.
updated. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, I didn't even think of that. Well, now you know. Maybe make a PSA or something.
I wanted to make something like a post about it, but I was like, I don't have any like proof or any.
Well, now you do.
Info.
10-minute queue.
That's still not like solid proof though. People would just be like, oh, like Game Addict joined, which brought down the MMR, which brought us into easier lobbies and faster queues.
Hold on.
Yeah, Game Addict is a cop or so.
Wait a minute. What the are you talking about?
That I mean, it's just she's just talking facts right
Bro,
now.
I'm a gold 4. Okay, get it right. Put some respect on my name. Okay.
Gold 4. I like how okay. This is another change I saw after the patch. When I'm in the stack, my avatar and my streamer name goes away. Like it says cross archon my screen, and then when I get into a game, I immediately get the.
That's
streamer
actually
bug
a bug because I had it where I did one game like that, and then the next game it disabled my streamer mode name, and I just had my normal username in the
shit.
lobby. So,
Okay.
yeah, and then
But right now I have.
I had that with Evan yesterday as well. Like he joined me, it showed his real name in the stack, but then in game it was his stream mode.
I see.
I think that's just a
They do
little
beach in bedroom.
buggy.
That's a good name, actually.
Yeah, look.
Chim-
I know. I was like, wait, who's Jim Bedroom? And it just said block on Ubisoft. So I was like, it's got to be Cross.
Can someone
Yeah,
shoot the
Jim
bandit
bedroom.
batteries? They don't have like, oh, they don't have castle because he's banned. So
No. Let me open some hatches and stuff.
oh, a zombie just
Wait,
put a
hold on.
barrier there.
Yep, I'm gonna clear her up. All right,
go.
we're good.
There's one main.
Yeah,
Bandit on
Or
main
might be
stairs.
downstairs.
bandit's prone on main on the landing.
Yeah.
Prone on
He's got a
main.
suppressor, so you might not see his tracers.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I saw his tracers.
Yo, one's in con. He's right side door. Right here, so.
They don't even have a rotate.
Kind of want to drop Logi on this guy. I'm hopping
I
down.
got the one in bedroom.
Bandit was main. He's in bedroom?
Oh, I got the one in bedroom.
Oh
He was on
I
main.
fell into a trap.
Up, I've fallen and I can't get up.
He might be flanking, honestly.
It is. I got some shots on him, but then I couldn't run because I fell in the front trap.
Noise.
My leg.
Hydrate.
Wisdom. I don't even know what they used that round.
Bandit.
Sure.
Actually, Ben is on me. That's gonna be a pain in the ass when they
Or
go.
Banazami or Mira.
we
Game
didn't ban
addict.
I literally had my hand off my mouse, and then I tried to get there fast enough.
Oh,
That's
I'm glad
on
you
me.
didn't.
That's on me.
Bro was jerking it.
I'm jorking it, dude.
He was
It's
jorking it.
a good 4th of July. 4th of July.
4th of Jalol.
You see, you can click on the little buttons again.
Yeah, on the spawns. I was so happy.
Yeah.
I did
Oh,
it
really?
today. I did
Oh,
it
I'm
today
so
out of
glad that's
habit,
back.
and I was like, wait, it actually worked. Like what?
Yes, I'm so glad it's back. That was the first thing I noticed, and I was so upset.
I noticed it too, and Priest kept telling me, he's like, you've never been able to do that.
Priest is off in his fucking
I know.
meds or something.
We made a bet as well. I think he owes me $10 for it, because he was just like, no, like you were never able to do that. Like it's never been a thing. He's like, we
No.
talked about this before, where we even both agreed that you could never do it before. I was like, I'd never know. I was like, you've always been able to do
No.
this.
I saw your guys' clip about fucking Cubby. What the fuck is Cubby in Canal?
Thank you. Oh my god, I'm so vindicated. Thank you so much.
They have a Capkin. No
Okay.
denial.
It was a bad call out, but in the context, it makes sense. Because like cubby in general just means like any kind of like nook, right? So he was trying to say by the desk in CCTV or in server, where like the Mira put her mirror the round previous, but I don't think Game Addict made the connection there since Priest was kind
Well,
of
yeah, that like, yeah, if you remember where, but like I don't know what the fuck cubby is.
He said 90 cubby. That to me,
Yeah.
there's no cubby in 90. It doesn't exist.
I'm bland. I have a can opener. I can open the wall. I'll let.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, our
We just
Zofia,
got
who was helping me,
ricocheted.
got damaged.
Hold on.
She's still here. She only has one a zombie on rafters. If you fire her,
Yeah.
good combo.
Dead. What is this reload bug, bro? What the
Oh yeah, that's a
fuck?
new bug as well. It also doesn't pop up when you're actually low on ammo sometimes, so you don't know that you're low.
Shoot the camp.
Oh, I'm trying to
Alright,
push up
let me
without
drone you.
dying.
No. I think one. You.
Oh.
There's one in. Who the fuck is my snitch? You baited me, Game Addict. He was 90 copy. What the fuck are you doing? Planting.
Oh.
1v3. Behind you.
What?
Wait, what?
I made the sound. I bonked him. That is such bullshit. I hate this
Did it
game.
connect?
Yeah, it made the sound of connecting, and it made it in the kill cam as well, but he just didn't get hit.
Oh. Alright. We can ban Mira because they won that. They might go downstairs.
Sure. The reload bug is so fucking annoying.
Oh, no.
It hasn't affected me too much,
Dude,
other than
since this
yesterday.
new
It
ban
didn't tell me
system,
that I had a
So many
one
can
ammo.
openers are being used, and I love it. Like, they banned the main breachers. Maverick
Mhm.
gets played, or can opener, and it's so good.
Yeah, I always bring Grim can openers on any basement site.
Yeah, I can
Actually,
do...
I'm gonna go Maverick and go through
Ying.
the dirt.
Okay,
someone
I'll
else
bring
bring-
Capitao, and I'll do the... Yeah,
I'll
can
bring a
opener.
fuse with the can opener.
I
was playing with Zilchi last night, just a couple games, because he got a new monitor. And I got a double fuse kill, and they're like, wow, so we're walling.
Nice walls, dude.
I was waiting for the monitor to come into play there. I was like,
Nah,
thought
no, you
that-
got a nice monitor, though, dude.
Oh, yeah.
It's a 360 hertz, 27-inch 2K
OLED?
monitor. OLED with a .03 response time.
Yeah, I need an OLED in my life.
I feel like I do need a new monitor just because I haven't changed mine in like 4 or 5 years.
I'm gonna go Buck. You keep the can opener. They went gym bedroom.
Oh, they did?
Yes, I think OLED might be the play.
So
They do have
the
a
best way-
Capcan, so
The best way he described it, though, is like, I feel like I'm looking at a giant phone screen.
Mm. I don't even know if my monitor's OLED.
there's one rafters. Can we kill this guy rafters? Wait, help me. He might see
Oh.
me on rafters.
Destroyed.
Don't know where he went. I'm just gonna go.
Oh, recruit just swung me. Oh, I lost a fuser.
That's your Chuck E. Cheese?
I am. I didn't think he'd just sprint down at me. Also, do you guys ever get these stutters, or is it still just me?
No, they.
I have all AMD everything. Radeon 9070 XT.
Yeah, they said they patched the stutters, but when you set off that fuse charge, my game like went down to 1 FPS for a solid 1 or 2 seconds.
Is this not sight? It
Gym
is.
bedroom. Gym bedroom.
Yeah. Okay, there's one in con. There's one in kitchen.
Take your old monitor.
How
I don't even know if my
C4
monitor
hasn't
is
even
like
dropped yet.
considered
kill this
old
guy, huh?
nowadays.
Is it looking?
Let me see if I can find it.
How is that not a headshot? Dude, I'm ass right now. One's coming up main.
What's the easiest way that I can see what my monitor is? Oh, I found it.
He's being picked up.
It's the 27 GL850 from LG. 27. Wait, it's right there.
He saw my drone.
It's in chat. I'm stupid. That is it.
Below you. Riker and Muse. Oh, smoke.
Man, tabbing on, tabbing in, my game suddenly feels so smooth.
Oh, skull push.
What's up,
Sight.
Grizzly Gaming?
Nice try.
Oh, and now it's back to choppy here.
Should have been a trade, honestly.
Should have been a trade on a Friday.
Should have been a trade. Yeah, should have been a trade.
Well, you can't say that today, Game Addict. It's America Day.
It's happy 4th. May the 4th be with you.
All I'm saying is that my brother-in-law, who is American, today just said Happy Friday. You guys lost one.
That's kind of weird for your brother-in-law to do that.
How's that weird? Thank you.
GC? Fuck, it's gonna be rough with 4 people.
I'll hold
No,
Raptors.
no, we'll be fine.
Was I choppy or was it scopeless? It feels like it's me, but I don't know. Also, someone reviewed that monitor. Is it a good monitor? Should I update it?
Brother, you gotta fix the placement of that 2015 badge. It's driving me crazy.
No, my
that
settings
it's
didn't
not
reset.
centered.
Wiz could not care less.
You really couldn't, and that's not horrible. I'm sorry. You gotta fix that.
You guys got garage.
I got it. This is me.
What is this Valve camera? Come on, gym bedroom.
I just threw him. I really want to play Valk.
Real.
Still a decent monitor, but
they're
no
on
harm in
the stairs.
upgrading.
Ah, I got him though. He's on the trap. He's on the trap. Yes.
Was he by himself?
Yeah. Oh, pushing bedroom. They're just above you, Cross.
Yeah, they opened the window as well.
They're doing the math trick, but they lost their bucks, so.
They're droning down the stairs now. On your window.
What the fuck is this Claymore?
Just repel already, bro. Kinda crazy, huh? 5v4 and this guy's just...
At least the other guy rushed.
Oh my god, there's 2 of them. That's Maverick.
Alright, droning from Logi.
Bro, they still didn't even get the wall. I was on there for 2 minutes.
No eyes.
They're trying to push me out of stock.
Inside con. Two con. One's on the hatch. You can see for hatch. Right now. He's still on drone. No! My boy!
Secret. Walk into sight. Oh, don't ping him. One walk into sight.
Oh, she just peeks me.
Ash and Condor.
Thank you, Dad. Offline.
C4, just green box maybe.
The random.
Yeah, just random. Oh,
Oh, he got him.
Alright.
Last was
he
garage.
heard me.
It's,
He heard me.
Rafters. Jumped. Guess he didn't hear us.
I deadass probably would have heard that if you guys would just be quiet.
If only we gave him the exact
Damn,
call
bro.
out that he didn't need to listen for.
Yep. Yeah, shut up with these call-outs. We don't need call-outs. It's on. That's bad Doka B. Fuck.
I've never heard someone complain about information.
He's just looking to put.
Actually, that's
blame
not
on
true.
somebody. That's all it is.
Game had a complaint to Priest about information.
Yeah, but he was giving false information. I think it's okay to complain about, you know, spreading misinformation on the internet.
To be fair, it wasn't false. You just didn't understand it.
Bro, I
That's
can't
true.
see shit.
I'll always understand it now, unless he comes up with a new name for it, and then
90
it's not
Cubby.
him again.
You just change your name to 90 Cubby. No, bro, I went outside to, you know, we have like a little blow up pool. Or just like being out in the sun. I should have worn my sunglasses because it's so bright. I came inside and I've been blind since.
Is that why you've been doing so bad?
I'm doing really bad. I can't see, honestly.
I actually had that
Everything
happen
just
to me as
blends
well
in.
with I went like to the gym, and when I got back home I was like, man, I have like a blind spot on my right side, and I was trying to read on my
Yeah.
phone. I was like, I can't read the text on my phone.
Yes.
And then I was like, I'm going blind, like this is the beginning of the end. And then after like an hour I went back to normal.
Yeah, it's just fatigue, but still kind of annoying.
I probably would have heard that if you guys just were quiet.
Never give callouts again.
I hear dirt.
All right, I did put a canister like in there on the floor as well as the door.
All right, I'm getting on cams real quick.
One was by garage and then
Maybe
just repelled away. Where was that fuse?
Kitchen. He's using kitchen. They have nomads for flanks. Your bar is clear right now. Your bar is absolutely clear.
There's one in stock.
Just watch your lounge.
I got stock.
They open hatch.
Oh, there's two in lounge. Or stock. I got nomad, ashes, and stock room.
Should I go up garage? Is garage camp still up?
Let me see. It is still up. Oh, she's in swamp. Got the cam.
Okay, never mind. Dirt is open.
Venom, are you one of those people? Okay. Ben complains about that too. He's like, when I order something and they don't take it off, or like I order something, I ask them to remove it and they don't remove it. Just take it off.
Stand my BP here.
Losing one nugget sucks, but you can just always remove the tomato. It's not hard.
I don't know where that is.
You probably could have heard that if you guys didn't give callouts. Tomato juices are now in the burger. You mean water? AK, pushing up, pushing up, pushing up, pushing up. Down. He's down, he's down.
One's blue.
Need help here? That's main.
Man's goiled off.
Fuck, he was oil side.
He's Jen. The one bottom main. Okay, he went to rotate, rotate. And the other one went to Moto. Okay.
Finish up. Let's go. Vision's still blurry.
Bro, our teammates
These
complaining,
bombs are
saying that
heavy.
they aren't playing the game because they're playing Fuse.
When did he say that?
In text chat, just like in
Oh,
that
I
round, he
have
died,
it.
and he's just like,
Holy
play the
shit.
fucking game.
I have it off. Where do you want to go? CC or?
Mm.
Yeah, CC was close. Valk is still up.
Our storage?
We can do a bar. Finish this guy off.
And this guy, our teammate's just going crazy in text chat.
He's just a salty little boy.
He roasted you for some reason, Cross.
What did I say? I was on his side.
You didn't say anything. He's mad at you
Yeah.
apparently. We commented like, who cares, just because Fuse let him play the game or whatever. Then he said no one wants to watch you go 2 and 4. You're the only one who's 2 and 4.
I think I just got a double kill though.
Putting your wrong guy. I said shit.
Unless he was talking about Salty, who's 2 and 3, but like, no.
Damage. Put Claymore. Put Claymore out here for some reason. They might already be in bedroom.
Yeah, they're not going for the wall yet.
I got pinged by Jackal here. They're in gym bedroom. Like this one.
Yep, they opened up a flashy wall with a buck and sledge.
They're trying to hunt me.
I think Cabana's
Trying
going
not to
for
get
the
on
wall.
cam 'cause
There's drone cash. One's in lounge. Nice.
is that the lounge guy?
Yeah.
One's in con now. There's a Mav on the wall.
One's on flat roof, yeah. Kinda got him off the wall. Got him distracted a bit.
I think I hear him in con.
They are in con. I've been fighting them in con.
Oh
Multiple.
yeah, they got the this guy coming.
He got off the wall. by window. He's back on breach rappel.
Should I run out?
I'll run out. Right here. You got off of it again, bro. This guy.
What he's gonna do? Jump in window?
Yep, that's exactly what he's gonna do. He spent the entire round on that wall, never got it open. Gave up.
Alright, alright, alright.
Honestly, I might take like rafters over, even if they're in gym bedroom.
Okay.
I just love decks, bro.
Thanks for sub bully, Joel. Also, chat. Since more people have joined, and they're probably asking, I'm not paying attention, but they're asking when I'm gonna do the profile reviews. I was gonna do them at 1, but my friends joined when normally they're not on, so I'm pushing that back to 2. So I'll do it in about 40 minutes. So probably like 2 more games, and then I'll do it. Sound good? They're for sure upstairs. I just don't know if they're gym bedroom or CCTV. Oh, there's CCTV. Alright, I'll take rafters.
Yeah.
They're reinforcing jacuzzi. What? Oh, they have a rook.
Garage is still soft. I didn't bring a Capita this time. I'm
That's fine.
just gonna maybe. Oh, wrong button,
Nice.
wrong button. You know, just a striker main. You guys know?
Okay, Doc, Swamp, Fender, Rafters. Fender doesn't have any cover in Rafters, so if you can peek him from the breach, you should be able to kill him. He's on R2.
Hold on. Wiz has the good spot.
Okay. So he's on R2, and then Doc is in Harry Potter right now.
Oh, Harry Potter? I can go kill him. Harry Potter. It's not reinforced.
He blinded me now. I can't see anymore. Okay, Fenrir is on the stairs. He's actually pushing me. He's pushing me. He's pushing me. You can push him through the wall. He went to swamp, They're both swamp side.
We didn't shoot the default.
I got it.
Yeah, this guy is running out of gym. Alright.
And front
And
door.
Dog is running out of. Alright, I'm gonna push swamp then if you have rafters.
Yeah. We destroyed 2 Fenrirs.
I'm watching swamp. You guys do your thing.
I got a BP there. I don't know if you can shoot it from the hole.
I'm still gonna keep watching swamp. You guys play the plant, I think. Someone could go breach.
Okay, I got the BP. Devil Warden.
Get ready, go breach.
Hold on, on window. Somebody's gonna jump out. I'm almost positive somebody's gonna try to jump. Yeah, it's Thorn.
I
Thorn's
mean,
in gym right now.
if you can get over to the breach,
luck.
you could just try to plant out in the open.
Yeah,
I just want you to be careful. I don't want you to get swung from like all the way out on highway. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't.
All right, I'm on breach.
There you go.
Okay, one's top red. Now in cash. Both in cash, both in cash. You know, I've heard some people start calling that Monty Rafters push the varsity, so.
Hell no.
Okay.
Nobody says that.
What makes you say that?
Stop trying to make it a thing.
It's the varsity approach.
No, but we won bottom easy, so we should do that again.
Why is my chat roasting me so much about it? Guys, people call it the varsity.
I'll set up site if you want to go get hatches and stuff.
I can get hatches.
Let me lock in real quick. Meditate.
Somebody get dirt.
I'll get dirt.
There's a drone in sight. Probably not good right now.
They're on blue window.
Okay. Put up one more of these at main.
They're getting hatch. They're getting kitchen hatch.
Damn, my cap cans didn't get him.
Kitch hatch is open. They're getting bar hatch. One's on main. One bar hatch open. Kitchen hatch open.
I don't think they got bar hatched, did they?
They are droning
No, they don't.
Logi right now. Drone going into Moto.
One's in dirt.
Don't we have a roamer? Crazy. Oh, we do. Oh, I got probably Hibana. That would be my guess.
Is that the pipe?
Yeah.
Sen's coming down blue, I think. One dirt. One dirt. 100%.
Dex, bro.
Oh, I forgot this is
One is
just
dirt.
open.
Yeah, I have two goo mines on kitchen drop, so you.
Don't worry, behind you, you're gonna be pretty well covered.
That's blue.
He's lit. He's lit. Went up secret.
Flashing. Flashing me.
They pushed in, I think. Lucy was started going
No,
on.
still
no,
dirt.
No, there's a Malusi there.
I think he procced it, went back. One's bottom
Dirt
man.
dead.
Bottom man.
Yeah, he's right side main. Right side main. One still main. Yeah, don't let him push blue, please. Left side
No.
main.
Okay, yeah, one's main gonna push down. He should hit my Capcan trap.
Dude, one blue, one blue, one blue.
Oh, what the? She just ran down the hall. Look, we're just hanging out next to each other.
Hey, this guy said, "Why is my warm up against varsity, bro?"
Yeah.
This shit embarrassing.
You know why he said that? Because he knows about the varsity strat that people pull off on rafters.
That is not why he said that.
He literally was trembling in his boots because of what we did.
All right. Cue it up. I'm gonna
Okay.
be right back.
Big Boomer Engine don't like change. So I got rid of it because when I was in Rio, I talked with another YouTuber and I talked about my click-through rate on my end cards, and he's like, your click-through rate is like awful. He was like, it should always be, I don't remember what the numbers were, but like let's just say mine's like 1% click-through. He's like, it should be like 5 to 7%. And I was like, oh. He was like, you might want to revisit how you do your outros. And I was like, honestly, I feel like when people hear that outro, they just click away right away. I was like, if I just get rid of it and throw the outro on top
I
of
love
it,
the same map 2 times in a row.
I was like, I'm sure it'll be
This is the
fine.
best.
I think it's been doing better, so. Don't worry. Even though we got the same map, I can pull off the varsity again.
I'm gonna blow my brains out.
Oh, okay.
I have to hear the varsity one more time.
It's a strat.
You know what it reminds me of? I don't know if you've seen this, but CS2 added charms, right? Or like player dog tags. And
Okay.
there's supposed to be like highlights from the ESL tournaments and stuff. And some of them are lowlights where people are just failing.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what, when you say the varsity, that's what comes to my mind.
You think it's a low light?
Just the way that it sounds like, the varsity.
What do you mean?
If you had said like, this is ironic. Oh, dude, for sure. That sounds so professional.
What? They're both usernames. I think you're
I
just a
think Cross
natural
would-
born hater.
I think Cross would agree with me.
Agree with what?
The varsity. Have you seen in CS2 they added player dog tags, and some of them are like failure plays.
I don't watch CS. My bad.
Oh, it's on Twitter. But every time I hear the varsity, it reminds me of like that. Like it's a low light. But if somebody said this ironic, I'd be like, that's a highlight.
I think you guys are just jealous.
Their gym bedroom.
You wish you had a strat named after you.
Dude, the strat named after me is when I C4 myself. It's called the Game Addict.
I was gonna call it something else.
Good night, Bob.
Bro, I could see his arm is just glowing underneath the door. I had to do a double take. Alright, fellas. I need you to shoot the bandits again. Same thing.
Okay.
Go for it.
I got it.
Thank you.
There's one rafters. Yo, one rafters might go. Shit. I should have been watching that for you.
Okay, you got main stairs. Hold that for a second. I honestly might try to get active here.
Okay. Okay. Holding.
All right.
Cause
I can drone as well.
smoke's on the breach. Now he's in bathroom.
There's one Logi. Logi has a barber. There's one in gold. Thorn is in gold.
I traded. I got the one. I think he's the only one in sight.
Okay.
One's still garage going rafters right now. Then one was Logi.
I have a drone in CC, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, mine's in. He's trying to rotate past your Claymore.
Is he going to the window or no?
Not
Injured
yet.
one.
He gave up. He couldn't figure out your Claymore. He left.
Oh, okay.
I'm still watching the window.
I can cover your plant from gym.
One's on main.
You wanna go gym and plant?
Hold on. I'll try.
Yeah, plant.
The other one was
Last guy was
roaming
main.
hard.
Hold on. a plan. I had a plan.
Is this the guy that rotated all the way from?
Yes. He literally, like, he saw your claymore, proned, and, like, kept crouching, proning, trying to figure it out, and then just gave up, even though he could walk past it. Like, the lasers don't go the entire way.
That's true.
Oh, say can you
Now Priest is here too.
see? Amen,
That is,
brothers. Good job, good
sure.
job, good job. Yep. Happy birthday, Merca.
Amen.
Priest,
Happy birthday.
You're already gonna be mad at me when I say this, but I've been saying it. I'm leaving at 2, so in half an hour.
Why am I even fucking here, man?
I don't know. You should get on earlier.
Bro, it's 10 o'clock in the morning.
No, I promised I was gonna do some what's it called, like profile reviews today. I forgot it was 4th of July, so I didn't expect anyone to be on. But I'm gonna do profile reviews for people who were, quote, falsely banned.
Oh, that's today.
Yeah.
How about that T2 guy that was like, I've never cheated before, and I'm
That's
so
my
sorry
first
that I
time.
did. Yeah, and I'm so sorry.
Just so happened
I'm
to
so
be
sorry
his
I got
first
caught.
time.
I'm so sorry I got caught. Damn it. Apologize to my teammates.
And then he hugs his cat Whiskers and says, I don't know how we're gonna get through this. Great apology video.
They're back to gym bedroom.
I'll go Thermite again. Alright, Priest. I need your thoughts. So, you know, Clubhouse, you take rafters with Monty, right? That's called the varsity. Thoughts?
Ain't nobody calling it varsity, bruh.
Priest, why are you giggling?
Yo, can you just finish this?
What's wrong with that name? I do it all the time and I always pull it off.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
The ego on this.
Why are you guys laughing?
Yeah, whose streamer is this, man? I got a better one. When you miss default cam with the Gon 6, call that version.
Okay. Can you get the...
Getting it, I'm getting it.
Thank you.
I got it. I got both.
Thank you, thank you.
Careful of a cache window. I'm not
Smokes
watching
in
the cache
bathroom
window.
again. Oh, they have no footholds. Bro, I could just jump in and plant.
Hold on.
No, I want to not drone this and actually just jump in and commit.
Alright, one in con, bandit. Alright, go for it, I guess.
Okay, you guys watch that window. Make sure I just don't get swung there. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm planting.
Yeah.
Go in the hallway.
I'm watching.
Go. I'll watch hallway door
I'm
now.
going con right now.
What does that rotate? I'm off.
Oh no, bandit's jumping out. Nice.
Easy. See, we find the holes and we fill them.
Find the gap.
Guess
They're
I'll go
going
play
gym bedroom against gym bedroom, bro. Did they not like read my name and they're like, maybe we should go gym
Well,
bedroom.
I think it's because they're afraid of going CCTV because of the varsity.
Oh, they're not scared of going CCTV because of the varsity. Because varsity doesn't exist.
I missed a few subs. Thanks for sub sock carry and it's not me Cam. I don't know how long you guys are planning on staying on, but I was only going to do the profile reviews for like 45 minutes to an hour. So if you guys are still playing, I'll just join back after.
Oh, I think I'm gone after. Like whenever we get off, I'm gone. I'm gonna do lunch and then we have like a
Damn.
Yeah, I have
Hang
4th
out.
of July stuff today.
Damn.
America session. Yeah.
Well, don't worry, Priest. I'll still do one more after this for you. Just for you.
No, fuck that. I'm gonna play Doom.
Oh, okay.
Tell me that they did not go gym bedroom again.
They didn't go CC, I think.
Oh, okay, probably bottom then.
Damn, yeah. They were afraid of the varsity. Stop laughing!
See, you make me snicker, dude. It's embarrassing. Fuck.
Guys, what is with all the chuckles?
We already told
Oh,
you,
Hitmon.
man.
You know what? I'm still doing it. I'm going Monty.
Breaching buddies.
According to Monty. Wait, let me go into the window.
Oh, one's rafters. Going through the wall. Past the wall, past the wall.
Let me do this. Let me get a couple of these down real quick before you try. Actually, if you want to open that hatch from the door.
Oh. I was with the randoms.
Bob is not having a good game.
No, he tried to peek me from stock door, but I was ready. Did you open a patch?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm using it then. Oh, one was kitchen hallway. Unless there was some down low. Nope.
All right, guys,
hallway.
have
Down,
fun.
down
Have 4th of
kitchen
July,
hallway.
boys. Bye.
Happy 4th.
Bye.
Bye. Down kitchen hallway.
Like down?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's gonna be to your left. To your left.
Right here?
You haven't seen the blood yet. Yeah.
Okay, one is
no,
Jen.
He died. Never mind.
Smokes in bar.
One Gen, one's bar, and one's insight. Pulse and B.
Let's go this high side.
I'm trying.
Pulse is deep armory.
Where did you go? Oh, here you were. Okay, two in front of me, 2 in front of me. They're on me.
Oh no!
Let's try.
I sold.
I thought you were gonna hold the hatch. I didn't realize you were gonna rotate there.
No. If I held the hatch, that probably would have been better.
Yeah.
I didn't know everyone was dead, honestly. It's okay. It's okay. We got 2 attack. Then. Okabe?
Okabe.
Fine. I guess I'll roam.
Could be.
Mirrors up. We can go below if we really want to sweat.
Hell yeah.
We go
I want
Legion.
to sweat.
Mirror Valkyrie up. Easy.
Game Addict, have you been playing, what's it called? Dune a lot?
No, not as much as them. No, not nearly as much as them.
Yeah.
Can't get into games like that.
I enjoy Dune, but I enjoy it as an RPG more than a survival base builder, even though that's what it is.
I mean, I get the appeal, and like I've seen priests play it, but I also, when I was looking at it, I was like, man, when they go to the desert, it's just nothing. Like, I get it's a huge map, I'm like, there's literally nothing.
That's the point of Deep Desert, is like, you're supposed to go out there to, you know, mine spice, and the only thing that's out there is a big worm that's coming to get you.
And like, I
Just
get it,
like-
it's a big map,
Somebody get edges.
that's part of it, but I'm like, it feels like it's like, you know, the what's the phrase? Vastness of an ocean, but deepness of a puddle. I know there is more to it, and I know.
I mean, I think early game is not like that. Like, early game feels like this alive world, but the vastness of Deep Desert is supposed to feel like exactly what you just said. It's the vastness of an ocean, but the deepness of a puddle. Like, you're not supposed to, you know, find new things out there, I guess. Like, there's one goal, and it's just to get more stuff.
Which I get, but I don't know.
I mean, it's not like when you be running around WoW, right? If you ever played WoW,
Yeah.
and there would just be straight up areas between towns with nothing in them but like wolves and boars.
Yeah, but like it only takes like a minute to get between things versus like when I was watching Priest, I was like, man, it took him like 10 minutes to get back.
Not an old school WoW. I'm talking. I guess I have a way different memory of running for a long time in WoW.
Old school WoW was the same, bro. I played old school WoW.
It was not a minute to run between things, that's for sure.
Well, like, if you were talking about, like, in one random zone, you need to go from one town to another. It was, like, 1 or 2 minutes. It was not that long.
Oh, I got carrier bottom oil. They're pushing gym, if you want to rotate.
One's pool table.
I had to leave. There's one, yeah, pool table / bar.
Yeah, he's in bar now.
All right, they're gonna drop blue side. They're pushing heavy blue.
This guy might be isolated if we can kill this. Never mind, he's down. He's dead. I mean, main.
Okay, one's in stock. One more stock. One more stock.
Full blind, full blind, full blind.
Ah.
I'm watching you. That's blue.
Blue and
Full
hatch.
blind.
Blue and hatch.
One more.
So stairs and
Just shot
hatch
the
of blue.
Legion mine.
Old school one was like a 5-minute trip between towns. It was not
Flashing
that long.
me?
I played it recently. I think people remember it being super long because
Dead.
you would also do
Last
stuff
one,
in
blue
between.
stairs.
But if you just need to like walk between towns, it'd take like 2 minutes max. Unless, like, obviously there were some zones that were much larger than others, like Ungoro, or not Ungoro. Oh, what's the name of the desert right before Ungoro? I can't even remember. But like early on,
30
it was
seconds.
not that far.
I might go main.
Bro, this kite is fighting his demons. He's just spinning around.
I think I still hear him blue.
Oh yeah, Game Act. I had a submission for Hacker Replay this week where the guy didn't do anything crazy, but like he had all of your Pro League Season 1 skins, and I was like, I don't know. And then every single round he loaded in, he'd spend 2 minutes just inspecting his weapons. I'm like,
That sounds like an unlock all guy.
that's what I said, and then people in the comments were pissed because they're like, bro's like trying to make a mountain out of a anthill or whatever. I'm like, he's literally sitting there inspecting all of his skins like as if he's never seen them before.
That's what I'm saying.
And like some of them were ones that he could buy. Like he had a lot of Glacier, a lot of like old seasonal skins. But I was like, but then he just sat there inspecting his year 1 Season 1 Pro League skins. I'm like, that seems odd.
That's sus.
Should we go CC? Should we go CC or what?
We can go CC.
No castle. Yeah, no castle.
Traveling from Crossroads to Thunderbluff is a trip, but that's not between towns. That's like from one region to another. Of course it's going to take forever, but you can just take a mount, or what's called a flying thing, which was like a minute. I'd say a better comparison would be like Crossroads to Ratchet. That's 2 towns that are,
I'll get
you're
garage,
walking from one to the
or
other.
I might need help.
Bro thinks he's going to get help.
Bro thinks we're calling it the varsity.
Fucking...
No one's got main breach either. We're not reinforcing, huh?
I'll be right there. I'm just imagining varsity clenching his teeth and being like, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Smiling through the pain.
The varsity.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
Okay, 2 of them are going Logi side.
They're maving site.
Oh.
Lorising.
They already took master side.
Okay. I'm rotating around. Of course, Pick My Boogers is following me.
I should pick my boogies.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
That's Maverick on the roof.
The wall is soft.
Yes, they mapped it. Already inside, maybe?
Yeah.
In con?
He's in sight. He also walked in.
Do we have pings?
Con
Just give me a yellow
cash.
ping. I'll C4.
I don't have a ping. I don't have a cam.
On green box.
That door's been open since the beginning, Varsity.
There's one secret.
What are you talking about?
The door that you were looking outside to was...
No, that's me.
Oh, sorry. That's Cross.
Oh. This fucker got me killed.
Oh, my man.
I was like, what? I was watching the door. I'm like, am I missing something? And then I didn't realize he was talking to someone else. I would have just got aggressive. I was trying to get a guy running behind me. Coming across the map. Well, I wanted to jump out, but they droned me immediately.
These are some awkward fights.
Awkward.
Alright.
I just love decks, bro.
Can't wait for
Thanks for
PC
5 months,
versus
Fire Dog.
console.
Man, Mav, let's go back up there.
Also, Dirt Dauber, I think I might have missed that one. I might have missed a Hydrate as well.
No, Doc. What are we gonna do?
Damn.
What are we gonna do?
I'll band a trick.
Okay. In that case, I will try to help you. Let me go Jaeger. Catch the Capital boats.
The boats.
You like my membership skin that I didn't pay membership fees for?
How'd you not pay it?
Marketplace.
Oh, he just bought that. Nice. I love seeing the people try to defend the market or membership thing by being like, well, yeah, we knew it was going to go to the marketplace anyways. I'm like, that still just makes it so valueless.
That's even, yeah, that's even more, that's even worse.
Oh, I keep forgetting to change back to C4 on Bandit. Fucking barbed wire.
Barbed wire bandit.
Bandit.
That was a Mozzie drone, bro. Y'all are some ass when it comes to Mozzie drones. You keep destroying them.
It did not show the outline until I shot it.
That's what Priest said when I had a Mozzie drone.
Bro,
It wasn't me, it was Jaeger. I stared at it. Or pick my boogies.
I'm dead.
They got
Singles
con.
being open. Dropped outside window? Is that what it?
They're already in bedroom, like, fast.
Yeah. I still know because...
I mean, when I flanked last round, they were not paying attention at all. I'm sure you can probably pull the same. In garage.
Bob's outside the highway.
There's 2 in garage.
Yo, they actually have drones on this.
They do. They do. They just droned above. Pushed into bedroom.
Yeah, I'm waiting for.
What is this BP? What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
They're already in bedroom, right?
Oh, we have no one on red? We have no one in sight. Oh, nice.
Okay.
The IQ literally walked right past the Mozzie. Neither of them noticed each other.
Oh.
All right.
No one catwalk was
Pick
fine
My
because at least I was
Boogies
holding it,
has
but
a level 161 account.
who?
He's Pick
Very
My
new?
Boogies. He's very new.
Very new player. Yeah.
That's not that new.
That's very new.
That's after the scale, though. Well.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know.
like
I don't know how
to
that works.
161, the scale would be like, oh, he left. It would be like from 120 to 160.
Well,
Yeah, that
you
was
guys
his
would just
buddy,
want to
too.
surrender. Like, I really don't want to play a 5v fucking.
But how cool would this be if we win it? And if I pull off the varsity in a 3v5.
All right, we have to win this round though. If we lose this round, we surrender.
I don't think. Actually, I don't even think you can surrender in overtime, can you? Oh no, you can.
Let me just report this. Pick My Boogies guys for briefing.
Sounds like they went basement.
I will report his friend too. Oops. I did cheating on his friend.
Yeah, they did go basement. Full setup, by the way. Full setup.
I'm gonna go Mav Dirt if someone wants to get kitchen hatch.
Yes. I'll try.
Garage.
Okay, they
One
barricade
kitchen
off
hallway.
dirt.
He might. Ooh, secret now.
Stock, maybe? Stock or lounge? One of these two places.
Lounge.
What?
I'm in strip.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to open kitchen hatch.
Yeah, one's right underneath kitchen hatch, just shooting wildly.
One swamp, one is swamp, one is swamp. I'm gonna cut this guy off, hold on.
Watching for the rotate to bar.
He's gonna go lounge first. He's going into bar, he's going into bar. Alright. I don't know what he's doing. It's an Oryx.
You got the hatch open, right?
I'm gonna
in
get
kitchen?
No, not yet.
Oh.
No.
Dead.
Going for it now.
Watching your door. Now I'm gonna go dirt. No, they.
So what's the play here? Yeah.
I'll push dirt. Since
Alright, follow
hatch
my
is
drone,
open.
follow my drone.
It's a Rooney, beeper, and everything off, so I can't push in easily. But if you go hatch and like force him out of there.
Yeah, once AKs on ping. I'm going hatch.
Okay. He's on the back box.
Looking. How's Arsenal? Should we just drop? If you open the door, I might just drop.
Could try.
Main stairs. Two on main stairs.
Never mind. Just looking up.
Oh, he was in the left
Oh,
corner.
nice
No.
try, nice try.
I didn't even hear him move there.
Nice.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
Here we go again. Na, na, na. I don't know if that.
All right.
This is fun.
Now we spawn peek them to even things out.
Sure.
Okay, deal. I'm
Let's
down.
do it.
I said it's the 4th of July, brother. I'm down to do anything. At least once.
Need an ACOG.
Yes,
Chanka has
sir.
an ACOG.
Oh, they nerfed Game Addict by banning Doc.
I was never
know.
Doc. I was never
Oh.
Doc. I was
don't
always
think-
Rook.
I don't think we even played Doc.
No, our Pesto Nope played Doc.
All right, get your armor before I destroy
Do
it.
we even set up sight at all, or what?
Nah, we're not.
I'm gonna get
Okay.
hatches just so that they don't expect me to be upstairs long.
Alright.
I'm gonna do the con
I'm-
run out.
Okay, I'm just gonna put this down. Mamma mia. Here we go again, Peter.
That's one.
I don't see anyone else con side. Blackbeard on me.
Is that Blackbeard?
Blackbeard dead. Another one secret, I think.
One's in bathroom.
Okay, floor is secret.
Oh, he pushed up. That did not sound like it was working.
He's gonna be inside, I think, from blue.
Okay.
No rotates or anything. Yeah, he just.
Oh, he reacted so quick.
Look how scared they're playing for a fucking 5v3.
Yeah, they weren't ready for us.
No. We even the odds. No.
Yeah, I did. spawn
Whoever that
peek there.
Blackbeard was ass.
Yo, you be nice to KD Petro, okay?
I'm sorry, KD Petro.
He's trying his hardest. His damn diddly
Like
hardest.
shield on a 5v3 and still losing. Kinda crazy.
Wait. Did they change it?
Hmm.
I thought you only roll for alpha packs on wins. Because I rolled
did
for an
not
alpha pack on that
notice.
loss.
I think are you sure? Doesn't it just go up a percentage and then you roll whenever you get a win? I think that's how it goes.
No, but
Yeah,
right
he's saying
now,
that he just rolled and he lost. He didn't get it right, and it
Yeah.
added to the percentage.
but like normally
Oh,
on a loss, it doesn't roll at all. It just gives you the
No, it doesn't.
percentage.
Yeah. You're done, right?
Yeah, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, okay.
Very good, very good.
Judge.
GG's.
Yes, GG's everybody. Happy
Fun,
fourth
reviewing
cross.
people
If
off, yeah.
if you guys
happy
are on
fourth,
over the weekend, I will see you.
Yes.
Definitely.
Sounds good.
You know, good luck to all these people who got quote unquote falsely banned.
I've never cheated before in my life.
Goes from a 0.2 to a 1.8.
Consistent
happen.
silver after 200 games to champion in 50.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, man. Have fun. See you later.
My. Wait. Who updated the stack? Wasn't it Sam? Let me know who it was. Oh, I just punched my mic stand. I gotta get used to it being so low. Shut up. You spelled my name wrong, bro. Yeah. Let me see if I can pull this up easily. Oh, so I should probably tweet. I never tweeted that I'm live. Okay. Posted that I'm live and reviewing. All right. I'm not entirely sure how to approach this reasonably, but here's essentially what I want to do in case you guys are unaware of what I'm doing today. So I put out a tweet saying that I wanted people to respond with their account username if they have been wrongfully banned, because there's been a huge uptick in people who have all said, I am just like a gold player and I got banned for no reason. What happened? So I'm going to review some of these accounts and see if any of them are slightly suspicious enough to validate saying a ban was right or not. Now, I have to reiterate this because I had a lot of people asking when I was going to unban them. I have no power. I cannot unban people, okay? If you have been banned, there is nothing I can do. If you've been banned, you're just going to stay banned. Maybe if Ubisoft watches the video, they could choose to unban people, but I can't do anything. I don't have any powers. So I'm just looking to see, like, oh, you know, let's find out if this person went from, like, a copper to a champ. And if so, they're probably cheating. All right. I'm just going to probably go in order of the tweets that I see on here. Actually, I will preemptively check accounts before I pull them over. Okay, this one looks fine. All right, we're going to start with Cups WGA, who got permanently banned on May 27th, 2025. They once peaked at top 19 champs in Twin Shells. Okay. When they got banned, they were on a win streak. Nothing crazy. They had only won 4 games that day. 2 of them with negative KDs, 2 of them with positive KDs. Let's look at overall stats. Does it show headshot here? It doesn't. Everything's been wiped. Let's look at sessions. All right, 56% headshot rating, 60% headshot rating, 63% headshot rating, 46% headshot rating, 48% headshot rating. So headshot rating is not the thing getting them flagged. Let's see their encounters. Have they played with... Oh. They played with someone else who got banned. Don't know if this was also a cheater or not. Let's find out. Oh. Players currently banned, but they are still playing. They played today. Maybe this person got unbanned. If I had to guess, that's probably why this person got banned, but now they're unbanned. The win rate is pretty suspicious. 91.3 is very high, but a stack of champs should be able to pull that off if they are really, really good. I can't even see what this person's win percentage was because it doesn't show. It just shows overall 81%. So this is probably why they got banned. I don't know for sure. I've been pitching this for a while, so it's possible Ubisoft could have finally been implementing it. But I've been saying for a while that Ubisoft should be banning people who play with cheaters a lot. So it says they were encountered 66 times, which I don't think means anything, but they played 172 matches together. If you're playing 172 matches with someone who apparently gets banned, I would assume that's why they got banned. I don't know if, like, why this person got banned and then unbanned. Normally, if they got banned, it would show on their history here, but it doesn't show anything. In fact, they've just been playing consistently for a while. I'm going to go back to... When was this? Oh god, May 27th. Fuck. It's going to be so far back. What's interesting is that this person... Oh. Wait, no. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna say they're not champ, but I forgot that was last season. So they didn't actually lose that much. So I don't know how many games they played together then. Because I feel like if they played with the guy and he got banned, they would have lost like everything. Well, actually, if he's the one that got banned, I don't know. There's not enough info here to determine who got banned when and why. But that's my guess. I think they got banned because they played with someone who got banned. I don't know why this person would get unbanned and then they wouldn't. Doesn't really make sense to me, but that's my guess. Okay. Let's find another one. This person submitted 4 names. The fuck? Let me see. Okay, this person submitted 2 names that are both just operator names, Callie and Warden, who have both been banned for cheating. This person had a 3 KD in 25 matches, playing against what looks like diamond lobbies. Yeah. I'm going to guess that if you have an account with a very plain name with a 3 KD in diamond plus lobbies, you're probably cheating. I don't think that was an accidental ban. They're also just like popping off in most of their games. And the other name was just Warden. The other possibility, which I'm sure this person is not going to like hearing, even if they didn't get banned for cheating, they probably got banned because the account, the name. Callie and Warden are very simple names that were obviously taken beforehand, and they probably bought these accounts or bought the names from someone else. Purchasing names and purchasing accounts are both against terms of service, and your account it will get banned. So if you get caught buying a name or an account, can't be surprised when you get banned. Probably doesn't help that from the looks of it. So this was... I'm assuming what they did is they bought the name from an account or from a reseller who had just Callie. So they bought the name and transferred it to a new account. So probably like level 1, bought the name Callie, leveled it up, played ranked right away. And I assume if someone's buying accounts, they're probably at least a highly ranked player. So probably just like shitting on early lobbies, which is also going to inflate their stats like crazy. And Ubisoft now has also put in things with their anti-cheat where if you have a very high KD or very high headshot rating right off the bat, you get banned right away. So it's probably a mix of things. So the fact that they bought the account, had a low-level account, went into ranked, immediately 3 KD and 84% win rate, probably triggered a stat ban, on top of also them obviously purchasing the account. Don't purchase accounts. Even usernames, it's not worth it. You're going to get banned anyways. Just keep your username. No one cares if your name is Callie or Lil Timmy 247. You're fine. All right. We got another one. Okay, this person, Sean with a 7, got banned on the same day as the first person we reviewed. They went from consistently plat player to suddenly diamond and champ. That seems like quite a jump. In the tweet response, they said probably for cheater association, which means that, yeah, they were playing with or actually, these two maybe not, but they did play with one person who was cheating and got perma-banned only a week prior. And they were like blatantly cheating from what I can tell. 72 matches with a 2.66 KD. Yeah. So you weren't wrongfully banned. You were banned for playing with a cheater. Hopefully. Hopefully they did started doing that. Because I hate when people play with cheaters and then don't get banned. Not wrongful. Deserved. Don't play with cheaters. So don't buy accounts, don't buy usernames. Also, I assume that guy either was paying for a boost or playing with a friend who was cheating. Don't pay for boosts either. Oh. This person got submitted, but I don't see them having a ban, so I don't know. They literally don't have a ban on the account, but they just haven't played on it in years. Alright, no info there. Alright. I'm just still going through Twitter chat. You guys don't need to put your names in chat. I'm not looking at chat for usernames. I'm looking at Twitter since this is where I posted it. This one is Slash, I think was in chat earlier as well. Also got banned on May 27th, so they clearly had a massive ban wave. Let's see. Stats. Account came out of nowhere, started an Emerald, went right into Champ. I'd say that's already suspicious enough for them to probably flag that. Not saying that that means cheating, obviously, but just suspicious that you're immediately in Champ. I would guess probably an alt account. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know if we'll count these. 8 or 9 played with cheaters. Possible that all these people could have also been falsely banned, but actually this one seems more interesting. Banned 2 days prior, level 69. Gold with only a 1 KD. Those seem like very low stats. Well, this person also was gold with a low KD and banned for cheating on May 29th. Okay. And this person was plat. So wait, May 25th, May 27th, May 28th, and May 29th. 4 of them got banned. I will say, I thought I had a gotcha moment with so many cheaters, but none of these people have crazy high stats. What about this person called Zim? Well, I think I found the cause. A 2 KD diamond. Something's going on here. Okay, Voxy seems to be the cause. Voxy was popping off with flawless games every single time. Oh, Voxy was cheating. Bro, Voxy's clearly cheating. It's clear as day. Bro, 95% headshot rating. 100% headshot rating for 33 kills. Yeah, no wonder you guys all got banned. You had a booster. His stats weren't high because he probably has a really old account. Let me see. Oh, it bugged out. Actually, I still don't understand why his KD is so low. Let me guess. Actually, at the beginning of the season, he probably just like did nothing to lower his KD like crazy. Not really. I still don't understand why his KD seems so low, because his KD every single day. Actually, here, he played a lot and went 0 in most matches. But he's definitely cheating. 100% headshot rating. 91 on a whole day. 94 or 95 on a whole day. He's cheating, bro. Voxy's 100% cheating, so he probably got banned. Yeah, he got banned first. May 25th, he got banned first, which then triggered bans for everyone else because you guys probably all were caught with association. So, not falsely banned. You guys were all playing with a very blatant cheater. And then this guy looks like he also was just paying for a boost because his stats... Actually, I mean, he has a 2 KD in Diamond, even though he barely did anything in the past few sessions from what I can see. Like 0 KD on a whole day, 1.4 negative KD, but very high headshot rating. Again, 56 kills, 95% headshot rating. I don't know. I mean, like, what's Bolo's account? Is it just Bolo? No. Or what would Spoit would be? Spoit.Shopify Rebellion. So, just to look at, like, a pro. I assume this is actual Spoit, right? 9,000 hours in the game, champ. So, a pro, one of the best pros in the world, in ranked headshot rating. 80%, but that's only 4 games. 57%, 66%. This would probably be the biggest indicator. On a whole day where he played 14 games, he had a 70% headshot rating. Meanwhile, the one guy had 100%, 95%. Yeah, that guy was blatantly cheating. If you don't want to get banned, maybe don't play with cheaters. I don't know if it's that hard to do. But no. Very much deserved ban. All of them were queuing with a cheater. Okay. There's another one. We have Lover. This was from April 17th. Went from an Emerald to a Champ, but previously was Champ a few times with a couple hundred matches. A 1.85 KD in New Blood. I don't know how many of you guys would know about New Blood. New Blood was the season with the recruits. That was the most cheaters there have ever been, like, more than now. It's insane how many cheaters there were on New Blood. So to have an almost 2 KD that season in Champ seems very unlikely, but not impossible. Just very unlikely. This guy got banned in Cafe while going 2 and 4. Not against what I can tell any content creators. So no creators that would necessarily report him, I think. Or does anyone recognize any of these names? Snatcher, Infurious, MIP, Don Lorenzo? Because having a match get canceled while going negative seems unlikely unless it was a creator who reported them. Well, there was a racist name in there. This person didn't play with any banned people, so I'm kind of confused as to what would have caused that. Might have just been timing. It's possible, but it seems very unlikely. I'll check one thing. Okay. Oh. I can't say exactly, but from what I can tell, they were not banned by a creator. The only thing I could think of that could have caused this is the KD on the day. 2.62. Previous day was a 3 KD, a 2 KD. Actually, no, that's one match. A 1.08. So, and a 1.83. I know his account overall has a high KD, but it's possible that the system could be like, man, their KD is like spiking a lot, and just ban them off that. A quick stat ban. I'll say this is the first one that I've seen so far where I'm like, kind of iffy. Again, I think the almost 2 KD in the most cheater-filled season ever seems very unlikely. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, wait, I was looking at Twin Shells. I was like, I thought they were champ in New Blood. I was looking at the wrong season. But yeah, having a 2 KD, almost 2 KD in the most cheater-filled season seems very, very, very unlikely. Not impossible, but just very, very unlikely. Because that at that time, I think that was like the least amount of ranked I ever played in recent seasons. I might have played a lot at the beginning, but then stopped. Yeah, look. Every season I was getting like Emerald and Diamond. New Blood, I only went to Gold because I was like, it's impossible. Like, it's all cheaters. So I stopped playing. So again, getting a very, like your highest KD ever in a cheater-filled season seems very, very unlikely. I don't think they would have banned off that, but I can kind of get if the account was already flagged as like slightly suspicious and then they just were like, you know, your stats got too high and now we're like, we're just going to ban you. Not saying it's right, but I can understand the rationale. By the way, thanks for subs from TVGN and Vixen. Okay, I have an account here that apparently got banned 2 years ago. I don't think I'm going to be able to find much on this account, but I'll try. RIP Mr. Meat 6000 banned in 2023. Let me just look at the seasonal stats. So, played in year 6 a decent amount, got to Platinum, took a break in Vector Glare, barely played in Solar Raid, and then came back in Commanding Force and got banned. With a higher KD than usual, a 1.78. It actually holds, oh my god, bro. It's holding the stats from 2 years ago, these lobbies. They're on European servers. Let's see. High kills and high headshot ratings for some days. No more matches available. So not much to go off of, unfortunately. Encounters, no data because it's too old. Account overall, level 104. I assume that's before the modified levels, because I assume since he never logged in, it didn't modify his level. He's still 104. Yeah, I can't really say I have a whole lot on this other than coming back with a higher KD than ever, but in less matches seems sus, but yeah, not enough info. Account is unfortunately too old. We can't see any encounters. We can't see many matches. Okay, I got this person who has 2 accounts that got banned. When people have multiple accounts that get banned, I just assume they have to be cheating because how are you getting 2 accounts banned? This one account actually does not have a ban on it. The other one does. Okay. This person submitted 2. It's Unkind Kitty 62 as well as Mean Kitten 61. This one does not seem to have been banned because it doesn't have a ban on the account. So, don't know why they said it was banned. But Unkind Kitten 62 did get banned for cheating on March 17th, 2025. They went from, in ranked 1.0, they were a silver with a negative KD to suddenly being an emerald with a positive KD. It feels weird to say like this is suspicious, but then they get banned almost a year later. But to go from like consistently stuck in bronze and silver to suddenly emerald seems unlikely. Also, this is suspicious. So, a lot of people who pay for a boost will get a max rank of like emerald, diamond, champ, or whatever, but then their latest rank will be much lower. This is, I guess it's only like 5 or 6 ranks lower. But what are the odds that you make it to emerald and then you lose so many matches in a row you make it to gold? Generally, that comes from an account getting banned and your rollback takes you way back down. If we look at their encounters, they have nothing, unfortunately. High headshot rating, but KD was low. Matches were low. Normal headshot ratings, so nothing suspicious stat-wise. What season was? I don't know if I can scroll back far enough to actually see if they got rollback. Oh, it was in New Blood, so that was in the cheater season. Why do people pay for, or why do people even boost? A lot of people boost. The mentality is generally that they're like, I should be diamond, but my bad teammates keep me in gold. So they pay for a boost to get to diamond. They're like, now I'm in the rank that I belong in. And then they get shit on. And then they're like, well, I'm only, you know, struggling because everyone else is cheating or whatever. So it's like there's always a million excuses, but most people do boost because they don't think they're in the rank they belong in. This guy got a lot of rollbacks here. Rollback, rollback, rollback. I'm going to see if I can scroll back far enough to get New Blood matches. This could take a while. Is there a ban for boosting? If you are the booster, there is, but you can also just get banned for cheating. I do think, based off what we've seen previously, people are getting banned for being boosted, which is good. It should be like that. You should not be able to pay for a boost and then keep playing the game. You are part of the problem. Right. Oh, it just fucking like refreshed it. I was wondering why all of a sudden I was back in March. Although I think Ben might get banned for being boosted soon. With how much we keep boosting him. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Actually, wait, we're almost there. Oh, it doesn't show his rank anymore. Fuck. New Blood, I think, was August and September. Okay, so September 14th. I'm gonna see if I can find anyone who he would have been playing with. Doesn't look like it. So he was solo queuing, I guess? I think he was solo queuing. Back in New Blood. So New Blood, he finished gold. He lost a lot more matches than he won. 2 and 4, 0 and 3, 1 and 0, 2 and 3, 4 and 3, 1 and 2, 0 and 1, 0 1, 1 2. Oh, a huge win streak to say. 14 wins, 4 losses. Gonna refresh in 1 minute and remove all this from my screen, which is gonna suck. Unfortunately, I can't really tell a whole lot from this. I don't know. The fact that there's no encounters makes me feel odd about it. But I guess it's because I think encounters only count for like the last 2 seasons, so I don't know. Can't say for sure. But the stats do seem a little odd. I feel like they were boosted. That's my guess. Okay, next one from Twitter. I think so far, I think I can say with fairly decent certainty that not a single person I've looked at I've been like, this person for sure should be unbanned because there's no way they're cheating. I think. Moneybags251 was banned just over a week ago. Let's look at seasonal stats. Consistently plat for a while, and one time got to Emerald. Again, a new blood, but maybe just played more. Yeah, more matches played. And then they got banned 20 matches in this season after going 9-11 with a positive KD. Let's look at encounters. Not many encounters. What's odd to me, I guess, okay. I don't understand how the encounters works because it says this person they played with 85 times. This is the person who submitted it for him. The Nukem guy. Or Nukem? I'm dumb. No cheaters in his history. He actually got banned after playing a bunch of dual front. Now, with the dual front stuff, it's hard to tell because it doesn't really like log stuff correctly. Okay, he played a lot of dual front and consistently did nothing. Not consistently, but like 0 and 0, 0 and 1. Like, not doing a whole lot. So like he either is like just joining a dual front match and then leaving right away, which is 100% possible, but I feel like people wouldn't just do that all the time. The only reason I bring that up is because that was the day he got banned, right? Or it was the day before. I'm gonna go on a limb here. I was gonna say I would assume that he got banned because he kept AFKing in matches, but from the looks of it, looks like he's just leaving these matches because this is a loss with a red, but he has nothing here. So I think he joined, got a few kills, left. So I doubt they would ban him for that. Although it's not out of the realm of possibility for him to get banned for like joining, leaving if people reported him for griefing, but I think it's very unlikely. He got rollback in one match, losing to a cheater. Or no, winning. Right? He won, so he got it rolled back. I don't know. Oh, he's in chat. You were getting kicked for matchmaking bugs. That would be like, honestly, that would be my main theory is if you were AFK or whatever, people would report you for whatever, and then if there were enough reports, you might get banned. But to get banned for cheating seems odd. And no encounters with any cheaters. Stats all seem fine. There's progression here and consistency. Like matches fluctuate, but like still usually around 100 or more matches, and then KDs are all fine. it would not surprise me if you just got spam reported for cheating. Maybe in Dual Front on the day before, or even maybe in some ranked games. Dual Front having a 2.26 KD. I don't know what they would consider high for a Dual Front. I don't feel like that would actually be that high because Dual Front's full of shitters, you know? I don't know. I guess I will say this is the first one that I'm like, doesn't seem like they did anything wrong. I think this is just the most suspicious thing in terms of like, not that you did anything wrong, but like the Dual Front glitches and maybe getting spam reported by people could have done something. I don't know. But to me, that looks like a legit account. That's the first one I've seen that I'm like, yeah, probably not cheating. Now again, I cannot unban him. I don't know where people got the idea that I could unban people. I cannot. But I can say from just looking at his stats, doesn't seem that suspicious. Now, it's important to remember, there are people who cheat and still have negative KDs. So, if he was cheating and still just sucked, we can't see that. Okay, this person, this next one, apparently got banned twice already and keeps getting reset, but they're back now. So they're not currently banned. Seeing as how they just played today. But they said they got banned twice and then unbanned twice. Right, you can... Oh. Interesting. Hold up. I don't understand this. I don't get why... So, their PlayStation account got banned twice for cheating. But their PC account did not? When they get banned? May 30th and May 27th. Let me go find matches on those days and see if they got reset. But what's interesting though is that they got banned on console but not on PC, but on console they have like no stats. That means they didn't play. So why would their console account get banned but not their PC account? That makes no sense. I should have changed it to just ranked.
I just love Dex, bro.
Okay, so here they did get banned on PC, but I guess because the PC account got unbanned, it rolled it, or like it doesn't show it on their account. They lost 1100 elo. And then 2 days prior, they lost 1400 or 1300. And their match got canceled, or I assume they got banned. I'm waiting for one of these times where the match gets canceled that I look on the enemy team and I recognize a content creator, and then I find out the content creator got them banned. But that it did not happen here. So he got banned, lost a lot of elo, and then the next day he was playing again. So unless he got unbanned right away, that seems very odd to go from banned to immediately playing again. And then got banned again on the 30th and didn't play until CJAX. If they got rollback, I think someone else got banned. Normally I would agree with you, but the dates of when they got rollback correlate with the dates of when they got banned on PlayStation. May 27th and May 30th. And if we look at their PlayStation account, they have not played since year 2. So don't really understand what happened there. They did play with one person who got banned, 2 people who got banned, 3 people. Oh, I recognize that name. 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this the person? Is this Cup's other account that also got banned? Bruh. This is the first person we reviewed, I think. Cups WGA. And now it's Cups.banned, who also got banned. I think it is them because it's Lure WGA as well. I think getting false banned once is one thing, but getting false banned twice is another. I don't know about that. That guy was in one of my games, Cups WGA. Did you notice anything suspicious? That was the first person we reviewed. Cups, Gabri, in that group are all top EU champs. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I honestly, I don't know what happened with this account. It really confuses me that their PlayStation account got banned, but their Windows or like PC account didn't get banned. So it doesn't really make much sense to me. I don't know. So, actually, no, that wouldn't make any sense. I was going to say the only thing I could think of as to how this would happen is if someone was using his PlayStation account to cheat, but he has no history of matches, so it wasn't that. I don't know. Honestly, I would maybe unlink the accounts. That would be my guess. I feel like the PlayStation account is fucking him somehow, but it's also possible that the PlayStation account just logs the bans, but the Windows account doesn't, so it could still be he did get banned on both. Everything seems fine. Honestly, if he is top champ, which he is, like he's top 200, and we even had Zoe in chat who said when they were playing against the Cups person, he would pre-fire a lot and get demolished. If you're playing in top champ and you beat anyone, whether you're cheating or not, you're probably going to get reported. So wouldn't surprise me if he got banned from just a sheer amount of reports. Especially at the end of last season, right before CJX, I think there was a pretty big spike in cheating already. So wouldn't surprise me even more if people were like, yeah, no, this guy's cheating. He just keeps pre-firing me. And when you look at the account history, like, it does seem... I can understand why someone would consider this very suspicious. He played on console in year 2, and then went to PC in year 9, immediate champ. So, yeah. I'd say that's... If I looked at these stats, if I played against someone with these stats and they beat me, I would probably report them for cheating too. Like, if you have no history and suddenly you're champ, I'd be kind of suspicious. I would assume that this is an alternate account and not their main account, but yeah, probably just almost like to a degree a manual ban from just sheer amount of reports. That'd be my guess. All right, moving on to the next match. All right, we have Levi with 2 hyphens and a dot who got banned for cheating at the end of last season, May 31st. Let's see. Doesn't show rollback, which means that it was just them who got banned and probably not anyone else. Actually, they played with 2 people who were banned, 3 people, 4 people who were banned, 5 people who were banned, 6 people who were banned. But it's hard to tell how much they actually played with them because when they get banned, it removes their times played together. I don't know how often they were playing together. I feel like if you have that many people in your encounters that are all banned, I feel like You gotta be at least a little bit suspicious. Just to play devil's advocate here and find out. Let's look at my encounters. Not a single person banned on there. And I've played against people who have been cheating. So I feel like if you have this many bans, it must be for a reason. I can even look at someone else like Evan who's played more rank than me. Or even I can look at crosses as well, his encounters. No one. Not a single ban. Look at crosses as well. One. Way down here. So when you have people like this many people on your friends list, or in your encounters rather, because I know it can show opponents as well, but the fact that like Cross has played a lot of ranked games, he's in Diamond, and only one opponent pops up as banned on the list, I feel like this means that you probably were playing with these people a decent amount, and they're probably cheating. So probably got banned for association with cheaters. Again, we can't confirm 100% that they are banning if you play with a lot of cheaters, but it seems to have been a trend, at least so far in the matches we've reviewed, that a lot of them are getting banned for playing with cheaters. This guy, it does show a console ban as well. So it's good to know that at least the bans from the previous person, even though they got unbanned, it still shows it on console. That makes sense. It's also important to note that some of these people might have been playing with a lot of cheaters and maybe never knew. It's always possible. Maybe you were just playing with friends who you thought were good and turns out they're cheating, you know? But if you are playing with people who end up getting caught for cheating, that is kind of on you. Especially if you play with them enough. I don't know how many times they played together, but it was clearly enough. Doesn't show it though. The 5 encounters makes me feel like it must have been at least 5 matches, but we don't know for sure. But this person also got banned after Levi did. What about this person? Beforehand. Right? Yeah. He got banned before. It looks like a cheater account as well. High KD in Diamond. Having a 2 KD in Diamond is kind of crazy. But I mean, maybe they could. Actually, that person is definitely, or maybe not definitely, but I was going to say, same ending of their name kind of makes me feel like they were friends. Also, again, even though we look at this, it's not confirmation that they're getting boosted or that they're paying for a boost or anything, but it seems like it. That's all I'll say. I did miss a few subs. Thanks for subs from Vixen, gifted sub from Firewolf, and Zartor with the sub. I need to go get some water because I'm out. I've been talking a lot, so one sec. Wait, I don't even need my headset on. I'm just going to take it off. I'm not even listening to music or anything. Let's see. What encounters isn't really accurate. I have a solo queue account with only 105 games played, but I have 300 encounters with a player I don't recognize at all. You're not wrong. Encounters is not 100% accurate because like we have like the numbers don't really make any sense, but if we look at 3 different creators, me, Evan, Cross, and on all 3 of us, we can see that we're not at least consistently with people who are cheating. But then we look at a random person, they have 6 people in their encounters who are cheating. I feel like we have enough basis with the 3 creators that this looks more suspicious. It's not, again, a guarantee that they were playing with cheaters, but they got a lot of cheaters on their encounters, and that's all I can say about it. We have another plain name that we're about to look at. Also, I feel like half of the people that I have looked at that have been banned, Blackbeard is their main. I'm not saying that means anything, but it's a little odd. Okay, this person, I can already tell why they got banned. They got banned on March 7th. They're level 53. They have a 2.23 KD in their first 12 matches. They 100% got banned because they probably got stat banned for being such a low level with high kills. Seems odd. Headshot rating's nothing crazy. It's around 50, which is about what you'd expect. They played a total of 12 matches, 11 wins in a row. On their first loss, they got banned. I don't know. Let me just like pull up some random ones on the enemy team. Emerald player, gold. So it's probably a somewhat high ranked lobby, and they're surprised that he has such a high KD. But obviously, multiple things right off the bat. Purchase the name. Minutes, definitely a name that's normally taken. They probably purchased it from an account seller on a new account again, level 53, and then got banned for probably the name, the stats, and it's an alt account. All 3 of those things are bannable. Buying an account is bannable. Buying a username is also bannable. A Smurf account is bannable, and having high stats on a low account is bannable. A 2.23 KD in Emerald lobbies is suspicious. Although I can go back to his first match and see what the average MMR was of this lobby. Looking at all of his opponents, diamonds right off the bat. He was in his very first ranked match, he went against diamonds and emeralds. 1 platinum. Another emerald. Another emerald. So they probably saw a new account with high stats, destroying diamonds, and they're like, yeah, probably a cheater. And it probably doesn't help that with that name, people are probably reporting him. Especially because he wasn't using streamer mode at all. A lot of people now report names if they're, or like report accounts for cheating if their names are very plain. I would guess that's why. So 3 different offenses, so not wrong for being banned, but people probably just don't like the answer when they hear that you get banned for alt accounts, buying names, and having high stats. Alright, moving on to the next account. I hope you guys are finding this at least somewhat interesting. I didn't really know what to do with this, but I was just like, I kind of just want to look at accounts and look at stats and see if we can find whether people are truly being banned innocently or not. So far, out of everything we've seen, only 1 account I think is like 100% looks innocent and probably should not have been banned. All the other ones, I'm like, I can understand why they would get banned. So when people come in here being like, it makes no sense. Like, how did I get banned? I'm like, bro, I look at your stats and immediately I'm like, yeah, that kind of adds up. Okay. This person, no history, immediately Emerald and Champ, banned as a plat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people on their encounters that are banned for cheating. And let's see. I should actually check if they play with these people. Gray I4C3. They're not in this lobby. I recognize that name. We got shit on by them. So far I'm not seeing at least 2 of the cheater names. Hmm. Did I see that right? Console player? Yeah, console player in his lobby. I feel like low level account. If I queued with someone or queued against someone like this who was just immediately in champ, I would probably be suspicious too. Probably a Smurf account, but again, Smurf accounts are bannable, which I don't know if people know that. I feel like people should know that. If you're on a Smurf account, you can get banned, and there's nothing you can do about it because that is a terms of service breach. Now, it is weird that if it was because it's on a Smurf account that they would label it as cheating. If you normally get banned for a Smurf account, it says TOS, but Smurf accounts usually get banned because they have really high stats for a low-level account, so they get banned as a cheater, and then it gets investigated that they are a Smurf, and then they keep the ban. I don't even, what the fuck is this trends page? What the hell? Interesting. How do content creators make additional accounts without getting banned for smurfing? So how do I explain this without explaining more than I'm allowed to say? I will say that some content creators with contacts are able to get their accounts unbanned because they can say like, hey, I'm a content creator, this is my account, it got banned probably because of a high stat, and because they're a content creator they can usually get it unbanned. That's not the case for everyone, and I'm sure it's like a case by case basis, but that is what happens a lot. So content creators, in that sense, you could argue have special treatment. Now, personally, I don't think that should be the case. I think content creators should also get their accounts banned for having alt accounts, but I can understand from Ubisoft's perspective why they wouldn't do that. Because for a content creator, it kind of makes sense to have alt accounts because we get stream sniped. People cheat when they see it's us, or they act weird when they find out your account name. So having alternate accounts lets you swap between them, and then you don't deal with that harassment and issues as much. A normal person does not need an alt account. They can still choose to get one, but they don't need one. I don't think creators necessarily need one, especially now with streamer mode, but I can understand why they're letting that special treatment happen. Personally, I think if your alt account gets banned, that should just stay banned. Okay. I'm looking for some other ones. I'm gonna choose this account. I'm trying to scroll through and find some ones that maybe have a bit more info. Also, alt accounts usually end up being purely to smurf, whereas streamers do it to play without issues. That's true. I mean, it's a bit of a mix. A lot of content creators, especially recent ones, have alt accounts just to shit on low ranks and then be like, I'm so fucking good at the game, which is bad. But creators tend to bring their account up really quickly, which then means it's like, okay, now you're going to just play in champ on a different account. But yes, a lot of normal people who get smurf accounts usually smurf. They just try to shit on low level lobbies as long as they can. So all right, another account that got banned that has Blackbeard as their main. What is my main? I think it's still Oryx. It's Jackal. Oh. Okay, this account got banned on January 16th. high KD when they came back after 30 matches. Their average KD was about 1, and then suddenly skyrocketed to 2 KD. I'm going to guess that's why they got banned. I think probably just from that, yeah. Encounters is too old because it's from January. They dropped 22 kills in their final game. "22 kills. Okay. Emerald, diamond, gold, gold, flat. You know, everyone
Dex, bro.
Hey bud.
can pop
Hope all
off.
is well.
22 kills is very high for what looked like a diamond and emerald lobby with possibly just 2 golds in it. I would guess that's probably why they probably got reported by the enemy team for dropping 22 kills against them. I don't think that that would cause their KD to shift so much to a 2 across 30 matches. On that day, they had a 3.44 KD in 5 matches. I don't know if 5 matches is enough of a sample size, but yeah, so they went 14-3, 12-2, 10-6, 4-4, and then 22-3. I feel like they just looked at your the stats for this day and they were like, you got a lot of kills. And they probably just banned off that, especially when normal KDs for most of his days are like a 1.4. This one's also high at 2.76. 19-5. Wait, how did they have such a high KD that day? Even a 19-5 is not enough to bring it super high up. They just barely died. Yeah, my guess is just very high KD on your final day, as well as very, very high KD on your final match. Probably just got reported for high KDs, and enough reports happened that you got banned. Can't look at their encounters, so don't even know if they were queuing with any cheaters or anything. Okay, we have another account. I don't know how much longer I'll do this, because I do feel like we're doing a lot of the same thing where I keep just being like, yeah, this person did this, did that. We have egirl.exe who got banned on May 30th. Another May victim. Okay, right off the bat, nothing suspicious. Normal stats. 1 KD average in platinum and emerald. And across a couple hundred matches. Do we have an innocent ban? Well, why does this happen every single time? Every time I say they look like they did nothing wrong, cheater, 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 cheater. And those are just like 4 cheaters in his like top 10 played with. I'll look at their accounts, but like, I feel like that is... Actually, wait, we had this happen before. This looks like an exact repeat of what happened earlier. May 27th, May 29th, May 27th, May 26th. So I assume this was like a 5 stack who all got banned around the same time. All right, time to review this because we had this happen before, but the person was playing with a blatant cheater anyways, so... this person does not have crazy high stats, so probably wasn't the cheater in the stack. I mean, assuming that there even is a cheater in the stack. This person has a very high headshot rating in a lot of games, 100% a lot of the time, but overall 70. I feel like 70 is still a very high headshot rating for an Emerald player. If pros can get like 80 in Champ, I feel like 70 in Emerald is a little high, but not suspiciously high. This is the match. It got canceled, and then they got banned. They didn't even get a kill. They were 0-0, and then got banned. Well, to answer the original thing, this person definitely got banned because they played with 4 people who got banned. Trying to still find the exact reasoning why they got banned. This person also got banned once they hopped on. Wait, they were with them though. My God, this person has more banned cheaters on their friends list than not. My God, we're going deep into this. High headshot rating, but nothing crazy. Okay. My theory, once I look at this last person. Okay, so my theory for all of these people getting banned, because there's a lot of them, there's like 8 people who all got banned who have some overlap with one another, is I think, I can't remember which one it was. One of them had a suspiciously high headshot rating. I think it was like 70 to 80%, which I think is on the very high end for a Emerald player. Because I think even mine, I know I'm not the greatest at this game. Don't have to remind me. But like 55, 55, 50. We can look at like Cross. Cross isn't the greatest either, but we'll just pull some like random creators. 37, 33, 37. I feel like 80 is pretty high, but also I think we just suck. These are a lot lower than I thought they would be. He plays with King George, right? Is this King George, the barcode? Yes, it is King George. What is King George's headshot rating? Okay, it's getting worse. Every creator I look at, it goes lower. I'm going to look at Priest next. It's going to be like 5%. But so far, each day has been like 55% or below for all of us. So I would say if we look at like creators that I'm mentioning as an average, I think having an 80% headshot rating is very high and would kind of make sense why they got banned. I can't remember who was it. One of them had 70 to 80%. I can't remember who it was, but I feel like that's on the higher end. Although they all seem to have like 60 plus. But now I'm just wondering if we suck or if everyone who has like a very high headshot rating is cheating. I think 65 is still fine. One of them had 80. %5 seems generous for Priest. I would say my guess, especially in the higher ranks like Emerald, the average headshot rating should be closer to 60%. But we can even see here, just looking at a few sample matches, like this guy had 100%, or that's 3 kills, but 90% in 10 kills, 91% in 12 kills. Like getting headshots almost every single time is a little suspicious, a little sussy-wussy. But maybe we just suck. Maybe me and my friends are just terrible at this game. This game that we've been playing for fucking 50 years. I can't remember which one it was, but someone had high headshot. I'm going to guess that's why. And it would not surprise me if it starts like a ping pong effect where it's just like, okay, there are these 8 people who all play and they somewhat overlap. This person might be cheating because they have a high headshot rating. Ban them. And it's like, well, this person played with them and they also have a slightly higher headshot rating. Ban them. And it just goes bing, 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 and just bans everyone. Because having this many people all banned is suspicious. Yeah. So I would guess it's the headshot rating, and I think it just ping-ponged between everyone. I will also clarify, I do not know how Ubisoft decides what stats are suspicious and like how high is too high. I'm just going off of my hunch. Even people in chat are saying like their averages are like 60-ish%. Some people saying 70, but one of them had 70 to 80. So I'm like, that seems kind of high. I wonder what mine is in unranked. My overall is 40. Ooh. You know what, guys? I am a body shot warrior. That's what I'll leave it at. Yeah, I would guess it's a domino effect. My guess is that Ubisoft is trying to implement a if you play with a cheater, you get banned. But one person who might, it's possible someone in that group could have been falsely banned. It's 100% possible. But then once one person has like one suspicious stat and then they get banned, then everyone else starts getting banned. And that could be good, that could be bad. Maybe everyone is cheating, maybe no one is cheating. I don't know. Thank you for the subs from Relentless Pilot. I want a pet slot with the 8 months and then 14 months from long-term old head. 50, I'm better than a creator. Guys, that is my lifetime. Oh god, it's 50, 50, 40. 26? Oh my god, my stats are awful. Guys, don't look at me. Okay, I found one person who says that they got stat banned 2 years ago. A 9 KD in quick match. Let's see. I don't know when they would have got banned. They just said they got banned 2 years ago. So in year 8, oh, whatever season's missing. What season is missing? Commanding Force, that's probably when they got banned. Well, we can't see what the stats were in Commanding Force, but their stats have been fine, like 1.4. The account's not even currently banned, so can't really say anything about it. Here, I'll pull up this one tweet just because I'm just going through the tweets of people who submitted names. But this one is kind of funny. I had like 5 Smurfs banned that didn't cheat just because it was level. So people can claim all they want that having a Smurf get banned is bullshit, but like smurfing is against terms of service. It doesn't matter what you do on it. If you smurf, it's bannable. So just don't play on a smurf.
I just love.
Thank you for the 15 months, Rody Mike.
It let me share it. Let's go.
We got another account. Alright. Erdleaf, banned on May 6th. Another May victim. Their match actually got cancelled. I don't recognize any content creators. Bro, I'm like, just for the sake of content, I'm like praying that one of these matches that gets canceled and the person is like banned for cheating has a content creator on the enemy team and I can be like, X content creator got this person wrongfully banned, and then start drama. But this match got canceled after 1 round where he did nothing and then got banned immediately. What's crazy is how many of these people that have been banned had like a canceled match because of cheating. Bro, I have been playing since, like obviously for a long time, but since they added the match cancellation, I have never seen one. No one has ever been banned in the lobby that I'm in. It's always after. But for encounters, nothing. It looks like a normal friends list, basically. Stats all seem fairly normal and progressive. They just went like low, high, high. Stop playing as much, banned. Headshot rating isn't high. KD isn't high. Pretty normal stats. Only one day where they had a high headshot rating, but that was just 10 kills, 90% headshot rating. Low sample size. Low sample size again. And then negative KDs and yeah. Doesn't look like a Smurf either. I would be willing to give this, I think it's the second person I've seen so far that I'm like, I think this was actually a wrongful ban. I don't think they should have been banned. Now, again, they could be cheating and they could still just suck. And maybe just from stats, it looks like they shouldn't be banned, but they could be cheating in the matches and we can't see that. So, I would say probably shouldn't be banned, but maybe they were cheating. I don't know. I'm scrolling through some of the names on on Twitter, and a lot of them are just like, I got banned and then I got unbanned. Okay, I was gonna look at one account, but it looks like it's just a false ban that got unbanned. Okay, we got Sogand, another Blackbeard man. This person got banned. They barely played. What? They got banned last season. They barely played the game. Low headshot rating. Low win rate. Why the fuck does this person get banned? Oh? Let's see. They were a console warrior. This seems odd. Neon Dawn is when they redid rank 2.0. Or no. Solar Raid was rank 2.0. Never mind. That is still odd, though, to get Diamond in Neon Dawn and then struggle to get out of Gold for the next few seasons. But that's on console. Wait. Now I'm even more confused. They got banned in May, but they haven't played since March 28th. What? How do you get banned when you're not even playing the game? Encounters, nothing. Also, I think the Blackbeard profile photo actually might be for people who just get banned, because this guy's not a Blackbeard man. Yeah, I have no idea what happened here. Part of me wants to say, I want to say that the account got stolen and then was used to cheat, but they would have had some recent matches played, and they don't. And on PlayStation, they haven't played since last year. What I'm learning from looking at all these bans, though, a lot of these bans happened at the end of May. I have a small theory. I don't think it has much merit, but I have a small theory that Ubisoft might have had a shit ton of accounts like just flagged as like, oh, you know, just be wary of this account. And then at the end of May, they must have like pushed out a huge ban wave, and a lot of these accounts that might not have been needed to be banned got banned. Because that is, it's insane how many accounts got banned between May 21st and 30th. That is a lot. Oh, yours is 0? I don't know then. I don't know why. And Zoe, you also got banned apparently. I have not seen your name so far on Twitter, but I'm going through a lot. If I see it, I'll pull it up. A lot of these responses, though, are people either just saying, I got banned, and they don't include the name, or it's bans from like 4 or 5 years ago. Like, one person just said, I got banned 3 years ago, don't think you can see any information. Like, don't know what to tell you then. Actually, I do see your reply, Zoe. Okay. We'll look at Zoe's because I see the response. And the information you provided is actually useful. Your account does not exist. Am I spelling it wrong? Zoe underscore RZ. Bruh. Your account doesn't exist. Oh, it's iMinxie. You didn't type that in your post. iMinxie dot. Oh, it's in a reply to the tweet. That's why I don't see it. Okay. All right. So your account got banned 2 days ago for cheating with a negative KD. Sorry, shouldn't have laughed. Let's look at your seasonal stats. So negative KD each season except for year 7. And in your original tweet, you said BattleEye is detecting something as unallowed program 28. All right, let's go through a few things that you could possibly have. Do you have Logitech G Hub? Because I know a lot of people use Logitech mice. And I know Logitech G Hub is one of the things that they are trying to combat because you can get scripts on Logitech G Hub and then have no recoil. So I think they're banning people for having that program installed. We talked about this yesterday. There's no proof of it, but we've had a lot of people say that. Yes, you do. So it's very likely, and by very likely I mean it's just my guess, you probably got banned for having Logitech G Hub. You have G Hub for your racing. Oh wait, I think we talked about this yesterday. Then I think you were the one I was talking to about it. Yeah, apparently it is a thing. I think so. Basically, from my understanding, Logitech G Hub is basically just like a hub where you can do a bunch of different stuff. You can control your mouse settings and stuff like that, but you can also download scripts, and people are using it to have no recoil on their Logitech mice. So Ubisoft has mentioned multiple times that they are trying to combat that. My guess is that this is one of their ways of combating it, is if they detect the program on your PC, they ban you. This could also be why a lot of other people that we saw that might not have had crazy suspicious stats might be getting banned, is because they might be having these programs on there. And it's kind of a shitty situation because it's like they can't just ignore the people using these programs and cheating on them. They have to do something about it. But a lot of people use these programs and don't cheat. So, keep doing the Razer apps too? Yes, I think people, we were talking about it and we went through a few of the programs. I think Razer also has their own hub or like their own app that you can do that with. And I think that when we were asking people, they also had Razer products. So it wouldn't surprise me that if you have the Logitech mice or Razer mice, you might be getting banned if you have that software installed. Because if they're trying to combat scripts, and if that is a leading provider for scripts, that's probably what they're going to tackle. Yeah, Corsair has a hub, but I mean, I could be wrong. I haven't used Corsair in a while. I don't believe on that hub you can download scripts to put on your mice. I'm sure you probably can. I just never did that, but I don't think you can. I know with Logitech, from what we've talked about, you can do that. Razer, I think you also can do that. Installed or running? I don't know. It also, like, okay. Again, this is all just my own personal thoughts. I don't know how Ubisoft combats this, but my guess would be if you've downloaded anything using these hubs to modify any of your peripherals, whether it's a mouse or even in this case, apparently a racing sim wheel, they would just detect, hey, they downloaded something using this hub. We don't know what it is, but it could be a script. You could also download like a lighting pattern. You could download like a certain configuration, something like that. But I don't think that they would be able to tell what that is. So you probably would get banned for that, just for them being like, you have something, we don't know what it is, but you have something. I can't imagine they would just ban solely off that, but it has happened. I know chat's freaking out about it, but they also recently did this, I think it was in Counter-Strike, where they straight up said, if you're running this mouse software, you will be banned. Because they said a lot of people, like I think even in Pro League, they were using scripts for that. So it's a big issue right now. Mouse scripts are a very, very big issue. And I don't think there's many ways for them to combat it. But I think their best bet is to just ban if they detect it. And I know people are complaining because they're like, well, how else am I supposed to modify my mouse? Most mice you don't need the software for. You just use it to get like more lighting options or more specific DPI. But you can still use your mice. Like, I have my mouse. Granted, this is like the custom mouse that Cross gave me, but I don't even have software for this. I just plug it in and I use it. On the button on the bottom, it changes the DPI, and then that's it. That's all I have to do. I don't need to customize it any other way. Like, you don't have to do that. But I would guess that that's why. If people are getting banned for having mice or software, that's probably why. You can check my encounters too. Yeah, you look clean. With negative KD as well, I would guess it's probably the software. So let this be a warning. I can't say for sure with absolute certainty that that is why people are getting banned, but it seems to be a trend. If there's anyone else in chat right now who was banned and they don't understand why, let us know if you also have like any of these mice software things. Because if you do and we can find a trend, then it's something that I could at least bring to Ubisoft's attention and be like, hey, I reviewed a lot of accounts and a lot of them got banned even though they shouldn't have been, and they all seem to have like Logitech G Hub. What gives? And then maybe they can look into it. But if anyone in chat right now who got banned can confirm, or not confirm, but just validate that, then I can maybe push something towards UB. In the meantime, thank you for the 2 months from Minecraft Pro Gamer. I've used G Hub for 5 years, never got banned. Always had G Hub, never been banned. I wasn't banned and I don't have software. That is not the answer we're looking for. We're looking for you got banned and you have the software. I have Logitech stuff and the G Hub. Should I be worried? I'm not saying you have to be worried and like stop using it, but like if you get banned, that could be a trend. A lot of people in chat are saying they have G-Hub and not been banned. Yeah, Zoe, I've heard the support system is not great. So we only have one other person in chat who says that they've been banned and used G-Hub, and it's Connor. Connor, what is your in-game username? Question is, why are they targeting mouse software when you have players with 4 KDs and 100 plus matches played? Clearly, they do not have 4 KD with no recoil. It's a multitude of things. You got to remember that there are many people who work on Siege, and like they all have different things that they work on. Like one person could be working on dealing with the blatant aimbotters. One person could be working on the scripts. If the person with the scripts finds something, they're like, hey, I figured something out on how we can ban people who use scripts, and they can get that pushed through ASAP, then they're going to do it. They don't like, it's not like they have to get everything fixed at once. They're just fixing what they can when they can. I have been banned, but I do have the software. The way you're phrasing that makes it sound like you don't have the software. Okay, so apparently Connor's account, who also got banned and claims he has G-Hub, is papa.warden. Immediate diamond is a little bit of a red flag, but are you a console player before? Or are you a console player now on PC? That would be an even better question. No. Negative win rate every season since Diamond makes me feel like it's probably more of a legit account. Not doing anything crazy in these matches. 50 to 60% headshot rating seems to be about the norm from what we've seen for normal accounts. Yeah. Well, since you also got banned and you have G-Hub, I'm gonna say that we're starting to see a bit of a trend. I'm starting to see that people probably are getting banned for using G-Hub. It's not confirmation, it's not 100%, but this account doesn't seem suspicious other than that, but you claim it's a console crossover that wasn't linked. I would guess it's fine, and yeah, it probably was G-Hub. Is Reputation GG something that you can trust? I mean, it's all community driven, right? So it's only going to be as good as people make it to be. I was also false banned and have G-Hub. Knockout, what is your username? Or did you already write it? And can I see your match history? Or your name history? Your message history doesn't have a name. What is your name? Oh, wait. It does have it. Knockout R6. Oh, wait. Knockout.dash. You told me a different name earlier. I'm starting to already be suspicious. I got banned and I have the Logitech G-Hub malted or melted. Please let us know your username and I'll look at it too. Account seems fine. Gold, plat, emerald, diamond. Natural progression, nothing too crazy. Definitely stopped playing a little bit around New Blood and Twin Shells, which makes sense with a lot of cheaters around then. No cheaters in your history or encounters. Banned a little over a week ago, or a month ago, sorry. And your matches weren't suspicious from a quick look? Yeah, I'm gonna guess also G-Hub. And then we have another person who claims they were also banned and used G-Hub. Your account does not look like it's been banned. We also have a 6 KD in 17 matches. with a nearly 100% headshot rating. Yeah. So this is very likely a cheater. Having 100% headshot rating with 16 kills in a champ and diamond lobby. And doesn't look like you've been banned yet, but or they could just be bugged. I don't think it always shows it. Yeah, probably a cheater. So to summarize, the people probably got banned for having G-Hub because of, I assume, people like this who also use G-Hub but use scripts. Because there's no way you have 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, and then like a 6 KD. You're definitely cheating. So this person is cheating with G-Hub, and then you guys aren't, but like this is the type of player that they're trying to look out for. So I'd be careful using other programs then, because apparently that's how they're catching you. I use G-Hub to change my sense only, nothing else. My UB is that. Did you get banned? Let's find out. You haven't been banned. Oh no, you did get banned. So we have another G-Hub user who got banned. Also, scripts don't get you 100% headshot? No, but it's probably like scripts and cheating. Okay. This person got banned. High headshot rating that one day, but otherwise pretty normal. It actually goes down when we look at more matches, yeah. Headshot rating is fine. Let's see your encounters. Only 1, 2 cheaters, but this one's probably just an opponent. Actually, it says you queued with them 41 times. Hold up. But they've been unbanned, right? Nope, they've been banned. I don't understand why some accounts, their stats get wiped, others don't. That makes no sense to me. So only 2 people you played with that were cheating, and 1 person got banned after. So that's probably not why you got banned. Your stats seem fine. Your history seems fine. Consistent champ for a while with fairly consistent stats, like 1.2 KD across the board. So yeah, I would guess that you probably also got banned for G-Hub. Quick question, what do you mean with a G-Hub user? How do they cheat using G-Hub? So basically, Logitech G-Hub is just a software that you can use to modify your mouse, but they also have scripts on there that you can download, community scripts that will give you 0 recoil. So basically, it's a script on your mouse that says, when you left click, pull down the mouse in this pattern, and it will pull down to keep your recoil 0. So people are using that to cheat. Now, some people are getting falsely banned because they have G-Hub, but they're not actually cheating. Or at least that's what we're detecting. This seems to be a pattern. A lot of people so far have commented saying they've been banned. We look, and they have G-Hub, and we're assuming that's why. Also, is this a North Korean flag? Sorry, I got distracted by this. I think that's a North Korean flag. Yeah, so I assume having that software may be getting you banned. It could come from a multitude of things. Maybe you don't use it at all for anything. Maybe you downloaded something that was like a lighting change for it, and maybe the system detects that as a downloaded script. Who's to say? Some people are probably wrongfully banned. Some people are probably rightfully banned.
I just love Dex, bro.
It's never going to be 100% innocent people. So just be careful. Be wary. And if you can, don't use those softwares. You don't need them. Thanks for subtones at 7 months. Yeah, we try to ignore the actual encountered number and look more at the matches played with, but it is buggy. Encountered is not really making sense. All right. Is there anyone else who we can quickly look at that was banned falsely and has Logitech G-Hub installed? Anyone else? Because we've had like 5 people so far, and only 1 person was actually cheating. Hoxton. What is yours? Hoxton Overkill. Okay. And then we have 2 other people who said they might have also. Once we're done with this one, we'll look at the next one. I think I found my video though. You might get banned if you use Logitech G Hub. Alright, Hoxton. You were a gold, went into a plat, which went into a diamond. You stopped playing for a bit. You came back, you got champ. And then got banned. At the end. In May as well. Another May ban. One of your friends, a couple of your friends, seem to have all been banned as well. Only 3 people on your list that were banned. I assume this was one of your friends who also got banned the day after, it looks like. Or the same day, actually, May 29th, both.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for sub, Nikalin? Did I pronounce that right? This person also got banned on the same day with a negative KD. %90 headshot rating with a 3 KD in one day. Two KD, only 71% headshot rating. Trying to get a little suspicious of your one friend's stats, not gonna lie. 75%, 63%. So most sessions had a slightly low headshot rating and kill death ratio. And then on the last day before they got banned, had a 3.14 KD and a 91% headshot rating. 100% headshots in 11 kills, 100% headshots in 7 kills, 78% or 77% in 13 kills, and almost 90% in 9 kills. I'm gonna guess your friend got banned for high headshot rating and high KD. It is just one day, but a giant fluctuation in stats like that. And it's like this day it was only like slightly higher. Not as high as this, still high overall, but slightly higher. And then everything before that's like fairly normal. So there's 2 possibilities. Your friend popped off and started doing really, really well. And then they got flagged for cheating because of that. Or they possibly downloaded some cheats and got banned. And then you got banned as a result as well. There's also obviously the possibility of the G-Hub thing. We're still not 100% on that, but I feel like it's just not worth running since we seem to be finding somewhat of a consistent trend between people. But I would guess it was probably this guy's account. Because this person doesn't even seem good. They're like negative every single day and every game. So yeah. Might have been your friend. Most of the time he just fucks about, but then he would pull shit like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm saying it's fairly unlikely to go from just like normal stats to 2 days that you play just like fucking nuclear like stats that are very, very hard to pull off in Champ and Diamond. Just seems very unlikely, especially being like 55%. I have P-Hub installed. Is that a problem? Yes. Jorking it too much. I think we had one other person in chat who said that they also got banned for G-Hub. Trying to find who it was. Who was it? I can't remember. Just message in chat. Hoxton also looks sus. Look at his kill death. 6'11", 2'3", 2'3". Wait, this is 6'11", 2.11. This is across 17 win day. I mean, if you have a good stack, actually looks like you're solo in this one. I mean, again, people can have good days. These KDs are a little sus hawks. I'm not gonna lie. 2.6, 2.1. A 3 KD. I mean, that's only 5 matches, but your friend also had a 3 KD across 5 matches. 2.5 KD. Hoxton. Why am I looking at your old stats and you're going from like a 0.6, 0.7 to a 2 plus each day? Hoxton. I'm starting to think it might not have been a wrongful ban. Okay, ice cold. Hoxton, I'm sorry to say, but based off your stats, this doesn't look so innocent anymore. Because when I play with my stack, why would I want to care? I feel like that's the opposite mentality. When I play with a stack, I care more than when I play solo. If I'm playing solo, I'm like, fuck, who cares? Like, I'm one person. But if we're in a stack, then I'm coordinating, I'm trying. You can claim that you're innocent, and to a degree I can still believe you. Just because your KD is high, but your headshot rating is not crazy high. But I could 100% see Ubisoft looking at your account being like, wow, you have a 0.6 KD, 0.7 KD most days, and suddenly you're 2 days in a row with a 2+ KD. I can see them just stop banning you for that. Headshot rating is crazy. Okay, wait. Ice cold. Actually, I'm just going to look up your account. We were talking about this earlier. What is a high headshot rating? Because mine's like 40. Yours is 44. Someone earlier had an 80% headshot rating, and I was like, that seems impossible. Ice cold's your main? Okay, but still, this one's 45%. $45 as well. And like your average is around 60 in a lot of these sessions. Yeah. Because I wasn't sure. I was like, maybe some people were just really good and we suck. But I was seeing a lot of like emeralds with 70 to 80% headshot ratings, and I feel like that is way too high. I have a higher overall headshot rating than 2 champs now. Sam, it's because you play in gold. It's easier for you to get headshots. Now, Hoxton. I may be giving you some bias just because you're a longer term sub for me. So I'm, you know, being nice. But if whether you were cheating or not, your stats make it look very suspicious, and 100% you got banned for that. And then I think your other friend also suddenly went from negative KDs or like low KDs to very high KDs. And the two of you doing that together, I think it was enough to flag the system, and you guys both got banned for high KDs. Only you know whether you were cheating or not. But if I looked at those stats objective, like from a third person perspective, did not know who it was, I would say this is probably someone who started cheating. That guy you looked up had 100 headshot and 8 kills. I feel like 8 kills is still low enough where it's like, it's still possible. There was someone earlier, Ice Cold, that you missed that had, I think it was 13 kills at 100%. I was like, there's no way. That's where I'm like one of those kills could have just been, you know, body shot, but no. Wait, 90 on 11? Where? Oh, yeah. Actually, I think I mentioned that one already. Yeah, Hoxton. I'm just saying the stats tell a different story. I'm trying to remember who it was. I had someone, though, who had a very, very high headshot rating. And they claimed it was legit. So, overall, I don't know if we'll review many more matches or many more people. But here's what we're learning. From the overall experience, one, if you go from like lower KDs to higher KDs or higher headshot rating, you're probably going to get banned, stat ban. If you're running Logitech G Hub, you might get banned. That's not a guarantee, but we've had at least like 5 people from chat now who all claim they were false banned. 4 of them seem to be pretty, you know, concretely false banned, and they all had Logitech G Hub. So be careful. Maybe uninstall that program or uninstall mouse programs in general. You don't really need it. I don't know why people use them so much. You don't need it. So maybe just uninstall it so you don't run the risk of getting banned. People who say they got banned for G Hub probably did cheat, but just say they didn't. Normally I would agree with you, but again, if we look at it was Zoe in chat. I don't think anyone can look at these stats and be like, yeah, clearly they were cheating. Like, negative KD each season, low headshot rating for most days, 39%, 28%. Like, none of that looks suspicious. No encounters with cheaters. And Zoe even said in the original tweet, which I don't know how to verify this other than that's what they just said. Where was it? They said that BattleEye kept saying, oh, unallowed program 28. Let me quickly look that up. If there are any. So, Zoe, quick question. Do you have a virtual machine program? I'm just going to list a few possibilities and then I'll show you guys what I found. You do not. Okay. I mean, honestly, that's the only thing here. So if I quickly look up BattleEye disallowed program 28, which is the supposed error that Zoe got. I hate that it always goes to the fucking left side. It says it's a program that it could consider a potential cheat or conflict with its anti-cheat system, which could include virtual machines, but also just other software. And I would assume that G-Hub might get flagged as that. But even if we look at like some of the other subreddits, actually this is the Rainbow Six subreddit. There, okay. This person also said the same thing. Since yesterday I've been getting the same error over and over. I tried a few things and found the game works fine, doesn't kick me out of matches when I close everything. More specifically, the problem goes away when I completely close Logitech G Hub or any other Logitech app, and I can play normally again. So it does seem to have something to do with Logitech software. Again, this is all, you know, community stuff. But if enough people are saying it, I feel like there's a reason for it. So just be wary. If you can't play Siege or if you're getting banned, it might be because of Logitech G Hub. again, we're not trying to fear monger it or anything, but you can only say it's a coincidence when it's like once or twice. When we have multitudes of people saying they're having the same issue, it seems like there's a consistency there. And Zoe responded with a so this is what the error looks like. You have been kicked out of the game by BattleEye. Reason disallowed program number 28. Here's what I'm going to do. I probably won't get a response until Monday. But I'm going to contact one of my reps at Ubisoft and see if I can get an answer on how, like, what this means. And then when I make this into a video, I'll explain more about what could possibly get you banned, if I can figure it out. We'll see. But I think for now, I think that's going to be it for the video, or for reviewing people. I think out of everyone we looked at, there were like, once we got into the Logitech stuff, there were a lot more innocent people, but the others, I was like, I think there were 3 people total that I'm like, yeah, these people probably shouldn't have been banned. But most of the other people, I can understand why. I think there's a domino effect. I think if you play with someone who gets banned, you are very likely to get banned right after. I think there is a very strict threshold on how much your stats can increase. And if they increase by too much, whether it's headshot rating, kill death, or wins, they can probably ban you for that too. Because they're like, how did you go from being a 0.6 KD champ to like a 3 KD champ with a 99% win rate? So I guess just be wary. Don't do too well, or in a lot of cases, don't cheat. The last thing I'll say before we end the stream and this video is that I know a lot of people have told me that they've reached out to Ubisoft support and they have not heard anything back. While I can't comment specifically on why that is and why Ubisoft support is being so bad, one thing I can tell you is a little personal thing, or like personal experience. I opened the ticket with Ubisoft support a year ago for like a code that wasn't working. I was just like, hey, I sent it into the support. I was like, can you check if this code has been used? Because I want to use it, but it's not working. And then they responded pretty quickly and they were like, oh, the code seems to have already been used. I was like, cool, we're good. And then yesterday I got an email that they had responded to my ticket again. I'm like, this ticket is a year old. It's like a year and a half old. And they only just responded to it again. So I don't know what's happening at Ubisoft support, but they're clearly very backlogged or behind or all over the place, because I don't know why they're responding to a ticket that was closed over a year ago. And then they responded with some like very like blank, or not blank, like template answer where it just said, here's a possibility of things that could have happened. I'm like, bro, I already talked to you. I don't need to do this. So I think if you are getting banned or having any issues, just good luck with support. I don't think the support team's doing too well right now. So, and I know a lot of people have told me that they either are getting like their tickets closed, or they get a response that's just very generic, or they get no response and then ticket closed. I know that's a very big thing that's happening right now. I wish I could tell you guys anything about how to fix that or get a better answer, but I unfortunately cannot. And I do wish I could help more people in terms of, you know, figuring out why they got banned and maybe helping people get unbanned, but I have no power. The only thing I'll do is I'll send off to Ubisoft that disallowed program thing and see if they have an answer for that, and I'll include it in the video, okay? I don't know when I'll put this video out. Maybe next week. But that's it for the account reviews. I'm going to quickly just turn off my display capture because I always forget to do that, and then I accidentally just show random stuff. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Again, I didn't really have a plan, and I feel like it was at least somewhat interesting to review some of them. Some of them was kind of like, eh. But I'll try to edit that into a video and try to get an answer for you guys for the Battle Eye thing, okay? But thank you guys for watching. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll actually play. I think from what I heard, everyone said they're going to be on, so we'll probably play all day. Probably unranked, because ranked is going to be full of cheaters and on the weekend, but we'll see. I'll play tomorrow, and then Sunday, by the way, I'm going to probably start stream early, probably at around 11, to do Hacker Replay an hour early, and then I'm going to be doing a hide-and-seek game with Coconut and them, and then I got to go right after. So Sunday's going to be a little bit different of a schedule. Okay? But thank you guys for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry if I didn't get to your account. I obviously can't do all of them. There was like 200 responses. I just did what I could. But I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye.